Oh, hello there. Hello, 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 hello. Turn down some music. Here we go. Coughing to start the stream. Oof. Rain. Hello. It's Friday. It's Friday. I'm just chilling. Chilling on a Friday. There's a lot of noises going on in the background. There's machines and stuff, doing things and stuff. We're doing things and stuff. Got a couple of things on our list for today as well. My goodness. Yeah. Okay, that's working. Cool. Okay. I'm gonna get some more things in there while we catch up with the day. So what do we got? We've got refined glowstone, all the glowstone stuff. JC, hello, hello, hello. How goes it, my friend? I am Katiana. Hello. Dropping the 3-month tier 1 sub. My goodness. Hello. Thank you, my friend. How are you both doing? JC's doing well. You survived your interview processing stuff, JC. Obsidian. What's the other mechanism armor, guys? There's glowstone, there's steel, osmium. Osmium. I'm trying to make the most of all of the things. Because we're at that point of the game, folks. That point of the game. Wow, that's a really terrible starting screen mess. Rip. Okay. Let's get into it. We got balloons. Because, you know, balloons. They're covering things, but who cares? It's balloons. That's some royalty-free balloons from somewhere on the internet. I don't remember where I got them from. I remember last year I had the link in the description and stuff, but whatever it was. Hey Naga, thank you. Appreciate the birthday wishes, folks. Can you believe it's been a year? Whew. What a year it has been as well. My goodness. Let's get some more exports. Make this happen. I am just doing a little bit of maintenance around the base before we get into anything too crazy today, because we've got things that need to be done. This is use damage, no. And then I'm going to split these between the two. Okay, cool. Okay, that'll work. You're all going in here. Beautiful. Akumadori coming in with the sub as well. My goodness. You kids. Birthday subbing like nobody's business. Thank you, Akumadori. Appreciate it. Hey, Juniper. How you doing? Happy Friday. I think that's what I need there. So what is District doing? District is taking advantage of his blood chest that he hasn't been using to repair all of the mechanism stuff so I can melt it down and get stuff from it. So let me set up my filters. I need some boots, I need some chest, and I need a repaired sword. And we set the filter in here. Chest, pants, boots, and sword. Now it'll take those out of the system. Getting this automated was a little bit tricky, not gonna lie. It did not work the way I expected it to the first time. Osmium boots. Geordie! Hello. How are you, Geordie? You're worth me throwing something a bit. You got a prime set. A Kumadori, that's very nice of you. Question is it really useful repairing the smelting them? You get full ingots back, or pretty much almost full ingots back. If you don't repair them, you'll only get a percentage of the ingots back, and a lot of that will come back in nuggets, especially for like the really low damage items. Geordie, thank you for the birthday wishes! I did. I reused the birthday overlay from last year at Kumadori. What? Geordie! Dropping 5 gifted subs. My goodness. And apparently starting a hype trade. What the actual F? Well, welcome to all the things. Let me get this sorted so that I can move on to other things. Get these filters set up. Okay. Chest, pants, boots, and sword. Okay, so that's now just going to run in the background. I need to... You are making the birthday super special. This is absolutely correct. And overwhelmingly, as per usual, like you kids tend to do when you do nice things for me. And JC dropping his 3rd for the content redemption. My goodness. I need to go put that on the wall. Hang on. There's too many things happening at once here, folks. Let me... Well, oh, don't I usually call you guys kids? I normally call everyone I know kids. I don't know why. I try not to call people guys, even though it's a very Australian thing to do. You say, hey guys, how you doing? I tend to call people, hey kids. You know, it's the thing I do. I don't know how it works. It's just life. To answer Naga's question, this isn't really about effective resource collection. It's more about just getting the most out of the junk that I'm getting from the mob system that I can, right? So it's not really about like, I mean, it is to a point getting the most resources we can, but it's not really, that's not the goal. The goal is to get them out of the storage system. And while we're at it, we might as well get as many things from them as we can. That's kind of the logic that goes into this unnecessary extra work. But like, I've got blood for days, so I don't think it's an issue. Oops, that's a wrong place. If I was like really struggling with blood production, then I probably wouldn't do this, or I would do it with anvils, which is what I normally do. But you know, I just felt like trying this colossal blood chest that I made all that time ago. Now this is use damage, yes. Oh dang. Oh, that was already on use damage, yes. Okay. Use damage, yes. Yes. No, that's what I want. Use damage, yes. Take those out. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so this is only putting fully repaired items in here. Cool. So I can still do the same thing there with all the iron and diamond and stuff, but I tend to keep those and repair them as we need them for like tools, because you know all these base tools get used. I recycle all the repaired ones, but like all of these I tend to repair and use them for crafting recipes. But you know, this will just take all that glowstone and obsidian and stuff all this junk out of my storage system and into recycling. And I can upgrade this, but I'm not going to really worry about it. This is going to run in the background. So basically what I'm doing, I'm exporting those items to a chest up there, and then I'm piping them into this colossal blood chest block, which is just, there's only one of them on the chest, which is in that top one. And then I'm extracting with a filter, so I only extract the repaired ones, and I'm using metadata to make sure the repaired ones come out, and then those just get inserted into the system again. So just a really simple repair and recycle. I'm probably going to need to make some more graphite electrodes soon. But yeah, like, we basically get back 100% of the ingots this way, rather than getting back a whole lot of junky nuggets. Which, I mean, nuggets aren't junky, but, like, I'm just not going to use them. I'm not going to use them. So that was just one thing. Could you repeat? You're the worst. The worst. Yeah, and absolutely, you could absolutely just use a powered diamond anvil. Normally, I would use the powered diamond anvil, but because we had to make this chest for the quest, I figure I might as well use it. Both this bound blood drop and the chest were quest thingies, so, you know, and it repairs lots of things at a time. It's not super efficient. I could upgrade it with the high tier tenacity and the productivity and speed, so they use less blood and stuff. But you know, it'll do the thing. Oh, repair that. No, you can't repair electrodes. You can repair it with another electrode until it gets too expensive to repair. That's generally what I do. But you got to catch them before they break. Otherwise, you got to make a new one. But I've got hop graphite seeds, so it's actually just as easy to make new ones now. It's probably cheaper to make new ones just from the re-enchanting cost. And we can just print the Unbreaking 3 books. So that's pretty neat. Okay, so that's that bit of recycling. So that's just going to take a little bit of the junk out of my RS system. Wow, the frames are really starting to get low. 55. Well, it's a thing. It's a thing. It'll be fine. Okay, so what have I done since last week? I worked a lot, so I didn't do a lot. But last weekend I played some, and I may have played a lot of this afternoon because it's my birthday, and I decided, stuff it. I'm gonna play some video games because I've worked my butt off all week. So the things that I've done around the base since last week are, I made some more neutron collectors because I kept forgetting about those, and Katiana reminded me, hey, make some more neutron collectors. So I did. So how much have we got now? Neutron. 13 ingots. Okay, that's much better than the 7 ingots that I had at the end of last week. 13 ingots is a great step up. We need to get 44, I want to say, to make the seeds. So it's still got a long way to go, but it's happening a lot faster than it was. And with what we're going to work on today, maybe we can make it happen even faster. Maybe. We'll see how that works. So we did that. What else did I do last week? Oh, I made lots. Let's check where our obsidian's at. Not, actually, we might have enough to make one more. Oh, we do. Okay, I'm gonna do that. Let's pop to the nether real quick, and I'll show you. I'll show you all of the pumping we've been doing. Here is a. Where are you? You guys cause world lag. Go away. Dragonflies. Thank you. So we have got. We pumped out like a lot of the nether. If you saw the screenshot in the Discord, go away, go away. All these things trying to creep up on me. Okay, try that again. If you saw the screenshot in the Discord earlier in the week, or actually it was probably last Sunday, I've Oop, a little bit of lag. I've kind of pumped out this lake here. Yeah, all the lava's gone, which is great. So I moved the pump. It's now spawning hell, but you know. Apparently I didn't move the pump quite the right distance because I've left a gap here. It is getting a bit colder in here. I've left a gap, but here's another one that I've done. Oh. So there's all this area is pumped out as well. But this one had a lot of this in it. A lot of magma block. So we probably missed out on a lot of lava that could have been here. We pumped out all this. And now we've moved the pump again over here. This one is a little bit hit and miss in terms... Go away, octopuses. Is a little hit and miss. You see, like, sometimes it's full, but sometimes it's not. So I think there's just a couple of areas where there's just, like, not a lot of lava lake. But it's generally been pretty full, which is good. But I've also found that I'm hitting a... there's resonant glowstone, like liquid, and you can't filter when you're pumping. Go away, octopus. So occasionally it picks up the resonant glowstone and it kind of jams up the system, which is a little bit annoying, but you know, we manage. But this is, I just moved this today and it's already up to chunk 28. So it's still got a long way to go. But I found another way to make lava that I want to try before we kind of get into what we're going to work on today. Yeah, see how quickly when that tank gets used, like how much lava is in this? See, it holds 16 buckets. That's how quickly we're using the thingy. Oh, this is a trash can. Yeah, that's not a bad idea actually. Because I'm just exporting from the tank. Yeah, actually that's a really good idea. Let's do that. Let's switch that up. Because I did set it up so that it wouldn't yeah. Well, hang on. I'll show you what I did. So the way I was doing it, which wasn't actually working, is I put this tank of energized glowstone here, and this one normally has lava in it. And this is set to auto output, and this is also set to whitelist lava. So what I was trying to do was I expected this to always have at least a little bit of lava in it, so when it was outputting, the glowstone would go here, and then this would always have lava in it. But I'm just using the lava so quickly to make obsidian that it's not keeping up. But I could change that to this. Let's grab filter. Grab a servo. And we will grab... Oh, I guess I probably should grab this one. I guess it doesn't really matter. Let's put inventory mess. Let's put you there. Filter. Bucket of lava. Put this stuff away. Okay, so let's filter this to whitelist. Does that work? Is that... Does it? I think it does work. So like that, and then we put this back here with the servo. And I'm still going to put this whitelist for lava just in case. I'm intrigued to see if this works. What We just have no lava. Let's set that to redstone because I want to see if it... Yeah, I'm just using the lava so quickly. I mean, I guess it's working because there's no lava in this. Or it's gone into another... I don't know, man. I'm not getting any lava at the moment. This has been a problem. So actually, yeah, before we... I'm gonna leave that like that. That should work. Yeah, but I wanna fill this tank with lava if we can. Right? Because ideally, I want a big ass backlog of lava. But that's gonna be fine. What I wanted to play with first, I found this thing. Let's put away some things. I found this lava factory controller from Actually Additions. Yeah, well, I need something. I'm gonna break through here. I'm just gonna do this here for a test. So there's this thing here, right? Lava factory controller. Put it there. Now, it's a multi-block. You put your casings. Oops. You put your casings like this, and then you see this lava factory is complete and can produce lava, right? And then you give it power. Which, I mean, I could run it straight off that line because that line's right there, but I figured if this works, I can make a whole lot of them and just give it all the power, right? Power set. Auto output. So when it hits 150 millibuckets, it should make lava. This lava factory is complete and can produce lava. So how does it produce lava? Do I have to give it a redstone signal? Oh, there you go. Oh, wow, that's really slow. That's really slow. Oh, there you go, folks. Level 2 hype train. We got some emotes. Thanks, folks. Yeah, so that's really slow, isn't it? I was hoping that would be really, really fast and like just generate constant lava, but that was like not really, really fast at all. Let's put this like that. Yeah, that's really, really slow, folks. Really? There you go. Oh, okay. Well, hey, you know, we experiment. And that's gonna produce, like, a fraction of a millibucket of lava. I'm not even gonna waste an entanglope on that. I'm just gonna hook that into this line. Because it uses so little power. You know what? Passive lava, not going to complain. It was worth experimenting with. I need to import this into the system. Cable across here. Because I was thinking, like, if this is relatively fast, I could make, like, a pile of them. Like, I could make, like, 8 of them or something, because it made 32 casings, the crafting recipe. So I was like, okay, cool, we can do this and we can make lots of them. But that's really slow and a complete waste of my time. Nice trying that anyway. Okay. Well, that's just going to make some more lava for us. Blue Peak, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the pack. Happy Friday. I hope you're having a good one. I know I'm having a good one. That was a waste of time setting that up. Okay, so then the other thing that I worked on between last week and this week was my ore processing. Let's go my shrinking device. There's two things we did. So hydrogen chloride production. I'm not using a whole lot of this right now, but I did increase my oxygen processing. So I already had the 3 tanks, and I've got 3 condensators. And I realized I could just use an entangloper and just pump the gas directly across. That would probably be easier, but you know, this is how I've been doing it and it's working well, so we'll leave it like that for now. This is a very noisy room. I apologize. And then in here, the 3x processing, for the love of all things noisy, we had iron set up, which is running. We've now got copper, tin, nickel, silver, lead, and gold. So all of the ingots that are required for the extreme singularities. And you can see we're keeping up. Like, we don't even have enough gold to keep the gold running. We don't have enough silver to keep the silver running. Don't have enough nickel to keep the nickel running. So, like, the only ones that seem to have enough at the moment are the tin and the copper. Everything else, I guess this one as well, the lead. But everything else is kind of like processing it as quickly as it's coming in, which is a great problem to have, I feel. So I'm pretty happy with this. And we seem to be like getting slowly through the ores. Like, I'm down to 69,000 copper, 69,000 lead. Where's the silver? Silver must be getting low. Oh no, silver was out, wasn't it? It was tin was the other one. Where's the tin? Tin! Oh, maybe tin is getting low. Aluminium? Oh, maybe we are running low on tin. No, that was lead. No, tin's keeping up. Oh yeah, no, there's 114,000. I was completely looking in the wrong spot. Yeah, so we've got heaps of this. Oh, did I put the... Yeah, I did. And the good thing with this is it does process all 3, like all the different types of Galacticraft and extra planets ores as well, straight to 3x. So that's been really neat. But with all of this processing, I'm well on my way to making more singularities. Flipping, my day's going pretty good. I've had a pretty easy one. I just chilled today, which was good. Oh, the JC, right. Wow. The system doesn't know how to make signs, folks. Rip. Rip the system. Dude, you can redeem these too quickly. DC and JC Gaming. The content. This is March 19, 2020. My goodness. My goodness. Oh. Can I go to bed now? What are you talking about? That's what I put there, Katiana. 2021. What are you implying? See? 2021. Oh. Rip. Okay. So, then, yeah, with all those, with only 3 months to get 50k. That's impressive. Okay, so we got this all set up last week, which is working great. You can see I don't have any iron because it's all being processed. These are all fully upgraded with voids and as many stacks as I can go. Pretty much everything has a stupidly large number of ores in them, except for the things that I'm keeping up with. So yeah, so I'm pretty happy with how this is working. And this is just running off the 2 miners at the moment. And all of these... Now, we've also still got some in the old system. So I think I got this set up to extract from here last. So it'll extract from other places in the system first. And then extract from here last. And it only extracts from here. Because these are all set to void. So that we don't... So if we get, like... Considering what I set this up last week, I've already got 90,000. What? 90,000 litherite crystals. 44,000 nether amethyst. Like, this is stuff I'm never going to use these resources. Or maybe I will. Who knows? I'm processing all of the bauxite and all of these guys into crystalline. I've got stupid numbers of electrotine. It's all shenanigans, and yet we still need to do more because it all goes up here. So I built out the room just to make it fit with the layout, because what we were doing with the uninspected minerals, that's rock hounding stuff. You break them down into different size chunks, and then you can create other materials from them. But yeah, I can show you that in a bit. So I'm doing all the compactors, which, did that obsidian finish crafting? It did. Compactor. Compressor. Let's get another compressor set up. Ooh, what do I not have? Oh, a redstone singularity. Okay, hang on. Let's get... Gotta be careful with my escapes. If I press escape too many times, the system has a little bit of a bad day. Oh man. Look at that. It's keeping the 10,000 redstone in stock. Oh man, we've almost... Yes, this is perfect. Okay, I got still got things to show you, but we'll set up another compactor while we're here. Or another compressor, sorry. Oops, I don't want those. I want these ones. Okay. These are so slow, like so ridiculously slow. And then while that's happening, we're going to need a detector ×2 and a logic gate. Logic gate. We need an exporter. We'll need an importer. We will need some stack upgrades. We will need some speed upgrades. And then I just need this. You have a room set aside to do it, and that's as far as I got. Oh, for the unexpected minerals? Yeah. Yeah, so the unexpected minerals, while that's crafting, go into this. You put them into the mineral sizer, and depending on what size you have it on will dictate what mineral you get out of it. So you get the different gauges. So see how the required communition level is different for each one. So depending on what level you set your grinder to, you'll get the different gauges, and then the different gauges can be either turned into the different shards, right? It's very weird, but you know, it's a thing. don't know if I could... Can I do this? Isn't one of these that requires the propylene? Maybe not. Anyway, but that's what they're for. I haven't done anything with them yet. I've got a lot of them. I do mean a lot of them. Yeah, a solid 80k. Solid 80k. You can use them to make the higher tier upgrades. So the speed upgrades for the machines, the tier 7 requires the tintite gears, which is made from tintite ingots, which is made from different processes that require different things. Although apparently that one can just be made with titanium. Interesting. Oh, but I need all the levels before it to upgrade. Yeah. So this needs the widia, which is either from the widia gas or the widia dust, which is from... Oh no, that's not going to be a thing we can do. This is the metal alloying. So you need 82 parts of compound widia, 13 parts of cobalt, 5 parts of carbon to make the widia ingots. So like it's a whole weird alloying thing. It's a thing. Nichrome. I made nichrome without any problem. That's just nickel and chrome in this pack. Have to wait for the system to catch up. There we go. At least for these. Why do you need the nichrome ingots? What do they get used in? Oh, for the heating element? For the induction heating interface. Oh, but that doesn't get used in anything. Oh, if you want to use that as your fuel source. Yeah. I know what you mean. Yeah. Yeah, I've got enough syngas that I don't need to worry about using power for fuel. Because I was going to go that route until we realized just how much shenanigans went into going that route. Shenanigans. Definitely shenanigans. Okay, let's make another compressor. And then this one's going to be our copper compressor. Ooh, there's 36,000 there, which means we've got enough to do things. So speaking of things, look at all of my wonderful, beautiful extreme singularities. I've got 7 iron, 4 nether quartz, 4 lapis, 4 gold, and the nickel one we got from a quest reward. So we're slowly getting there. I need to craft 7 of each for the quest, right? So I've already got 2, so I technically only need 5 of each to do this. Hey, Sunborn. Sometimes the fun is not doing it. Yes. Sometimes the fun is finding a different way to do it than maybe necessarily the pack expects you to do it. Thank you. Appreciate the birthday wishes. I'm surprised I don't have a gold singularity yet. No, redstone one. Oh, you know why? It'll just be really slow. It's just really slow. We should probably go check on that though. Yeah, we'll go check on that in a minute. Let's grab our compressor when it finishes crafting. Let's cancel that one because that one's clearly jammed up. Actually, it's going to take a little while to make that Majestium, so we'll go back down to where we were. So yeah, so I've got 5 made. We're making our 6th. Little bit of shenanigans. I have got down here, I'm now processing each of the gem ores for the singularities with their own dedicated pick. So exactly the same setup as we had in the ore processing area. But yeah, just one for each ore. Well, it's in the floor, Katiana. And then I'm using a vacuum hopper to collect the experience, and the collector to collect all the gems. The vacuum hopper has, just go down here. The vacuum hopper actually has, I just put stone in there so it couldn't pick up the items. And then I'm just pumping the experience directly into an ingot former, which turns it back into solid experience, and then that gets stored in the system with the rest of everything else. So just some simple stuff happening there. When I'm not standing next to it, it picks up all the experience, no problem. And then just on this side, I guess, there is just anvils doing things, doing all the repairs. I've got this set up a little bit different though, I will say. So what I've done here, I've got the full pickaxe with don't ignore MBT. No, I blacklisted the full pickaxe. So whenever there's a fully repaired pickaxe in here, it takes it out and repairs it. And then underneath, I've got a retriever that is just pulling it back out of here and around. Is an experience solidifier. Does all the XP thing in one step. Ooh. What? Experience solidifier. Experience. Oh. User play experience turns into solidifier, which can reduces the experience. This will pick up XP orbs that are around. Ah. Okay. Okay, yeah, we could do this as well. Does this require power? I guess that's the one thing with the ingot former is it doesn't require power. Oh, it doesn't? Okay, cool. Good to know. Today I learned. Yeah, the auto repair for the picks seems to work pretty well. It's like, basically as soon as the block gets placed, it gets broken again. So, you know, it's probably not as fast as it could be, but I think for what we're doing here, it's gonna do pretty quickly. And we see, I mean, the only one that seems to not be super efficient is emeralds, right? Like looking at all these ones, these are all breaking. Well, I mean, that was a 1, but most like the diamonds are usually in the 5 or more. I guess there's a couple of 1s there. I'm gonna sneeze. 1 second, gotta sneeze. I'm not gonna sneeze. Yeah, we're using dragon steel pickaxes with fortune 5 enchants on them from the vengeful pickaxe. This pickaxe, I did sneeze. This pickaxe, when you craft it, has a fortune 5 and unusing on it. So I took the enchants off and I put them on just a better durability pickaxe. Although with this setup, you could just use the vengeance pickaxe. You wouldn't necessarily need a different one. Yeah, the only thing is then you wouldn't get the fortune 5. You'd only get the fortune 3. So yes, you could do it with unbreaking pickaxes and a fortune 3, which would be totally fine. But for the fortune 5, those dragon pickaxes work pretty well. And they've got like 28,000 durability, which is never going to get hit because of the way I've got this set up. So it just does its thing, you know? It just runs in the background. And then it's filling up all of these. At the moment, it's not outputting any because I used a whole lot of redstone to make that singularity. Wrong button. So it's almost back up to the 10,000 limit. So I've got it set up so that once I've got 10,000 in stock, then it will start outputting to blocks. And then when I've got 10,000 blocks in stock, it'll start outputting to singularities. So that just so that we've got more of everything than we really need. Presser. And it's still crafting. That's okay. We're going to do... Yeah, the lapis is going to town. Like... Actually find a dragon. Ah, well, I mean, like I said, you could use the vengeance pickaxe like it is with this setup, where whenever it's not fully repaired, it automatically pulls it out. And even then, because the vengeance pickaxe has, well, it's interesting that in JEI it says it has Curse of Vengeance, but in the quest log. It actually has... Oops. It actually has unusing, which means that it doesn't break, right? It'll just stop working once it gets to like one or whatever. It's like one durability or whatever. So even if you didn't have an auto repair system, you could still use it and then come and manually repair it on a regular basis. So yeah, this works okay, you know, and it'll just keep running, and eventually it'll start making. Here you go. It's already started making more redstone. So when this gets above 10,000 redstone blocks, which is a slow process, right? We're getting like one every 4 or 5 seconds based on how quickly we're processing here. And I could be turning my redstone essence into redstone as well, but I think for right now we'll be okay. And basically, if we need to, we can scale this up, right? So if we find, okay, we need to process redstone and lapis a hell of a lot faster, we can make another redstone, another lapis one. So yours says fortune in multi-shot. Oh, that's funny. So here, these ones are all sitting at the 10k. So I've got them in stock in case I need them for something, or I need to uncraft them for a big craft or whatever. Once I hit over the 10,000, then we go over here. So do we have our compressor built yet? No, it's still crafting. But over here, so I've got these logic gates set up. So we've got an exporter that only works on a redstone signal. It exports the gold blocks. We're using a logic gate that is only on when both A and B are putting out a redstone signal, which is facing this direction, which is a little bit confusing, but A and B. And then here we're saying only output a redstone signal if we're over 10,000 gold blocks, and only output a redstone signal if we're under 128 extreme gold singularities, because that's the goal we're going for, is 128 extreme singularities of each type, so that we can craft our creative vending upgrades, which obviously we have a long way to go before we can do that. But once we've got all this infrastructure set up, then we will scale up our number of void miners. And then at the moment, like I was saying, the gold and the iron aren't really they're not running at capacity, because we just don't have enough resources for it. So yeah, we'll get there. We'll get there. I would really like this compressor to be finished so I can set this up. What's taking so long, buddy? Sometimes things take time. What are you crafting? Some circuits still. These printed circuit boards. Seriously, why there isn't a better recipe for these in the late game, I don't know. Because making grog and then doing them all in freaking... It's just such a process. Because I think you can only get the one, yeah? Yeah, you only get the one. This is the only recipe for this. There's nothing that scales. Like, I can't use boosting mixture to get 4 of them. That'd be great. Just let me put a boosting mixture for 4. Oh, but I use so many of them, Kariana. Like, I use thousands at a time. Like, this craft is like 1,000. It's so many circuits. Like, it's bananas. It's almost done. I should probably move it to its own crafter with speed upgrades so it crafts them faster. That's something else we could look at as well. Okay, this is gonna finish now. There you go. Okay, so there's our compressor. Anyways, help so. Oops, I'm going down. Yeah, see that would make sense. Is setting it up so that I'm at least keeping a stack in stock of each. That is definitely something I should probably look at. I'm just so used to it. Just auto crafting as I need it. That's a thing that I should really go back to. Okay, so let's set this redstone. Put that there. Logic gate requires something to sit on. Logic gate, turn you on. And I needed those detectors. Okay, 1, 2, and some cable. Okay, so this one is copper blocks over 10,000. And because I don't have any singularities yet, I set this to be over 128 blocks, and then I'll come back and change it out when I've got the singularities to program in there. Do we have any? How close are we to? No, this hasn't started yet. And this should have started. Yeah, there we go. Already at 1.5%, folks. Already at 1.5%. Such a process. This is such a process. Okay, so let's get some covers. So another 240,000 obsidian before we can make another compressor. But that's okay. So we're halfway through the singularities. My bottleneck now is obsidian, right? I mean, I still need more resources, but I need the obsidian to set up the auto crafting for 6 more of these guys. And it's 240,000 obsidian per compressor. So what's that? Math. 240,000 times 6. That's 1,440,000 obsidian. Which is what we need the lava for. Because we're crafting the obsidian, because that's actually faster than getting it with the resource miner. But we just don't have enough lava. We don't have enough lava. I was really hoping that actually additions lava fabricator thing would be faster. But it's just not. It's just not. I am wondering if this has actually hit a spot that isn't... Oh, did I chunk load? Hang on. Folks. Folks. I didn't chunk load where I moved the pump to. Oh, rip. I wondered why this was going so slow. Amateur. Yep. Yep. So disappointed. That makes so much more sense, folks. Sad about it. Oh, is it? Oh, interesting. Well, maybe that's not what it is. I assume that that's what it is, because why else wouldn't it be running? So many mobs spawn with all the dirt. More of everything doesn't count. Doesn't cut it. You need like everything of everything. I bet you that's what's happening. See, this is full now. It wasn't full 2 seconds ago. Oh, did I put this on a chunk border? I did. Okay, now it's chunk loaded. Let's I need to go find that other one and unchunk load that one. Where's the other one? Over here. Everything of everything, correct. You need all of the things. All of the things. It was here. I don't know what happened with this pump. This pump did a weird thing. I had a pump here. It didn't pump anything here. It just pumped in that direction. So I guess I just had the offset wrong or something. Okay, cool. She runs out of power? Are you talking about the pump? No, the pump should be fine on power. What are those chunk borders? She's got an entangloper on her. It's just that she was full, yes. But yeah, no, we've got it's keeping up. It's not pumping out fast enough. So now if we go back home and check that servo, we probably want another servo on there. No, it was all in the same chunk. Yeah, that's working now. See, sometimes it drops down, which I expect, but generally speaking, how fast is the servo? Is it 2 buckets a... I guess it doesn't really matter because we've also got that on there. Yeah. That's fine. Okay, that's working. I'm pretty sure it wasn't in another chunk. Let me just go double check that real fast. And then we'll get into what I do plan to work on today, which is some Astral Sorcery stuff. Oh, builder does not self-chunk load. Okay, cool. Only loads the chunk it's mining. Yes, yeah. So the builder itself needs to be chunk loaded. Yes, and that's what I'd forgotten to do. Which means I've gone like probably 6 or 7 hours with that not being chunk loaded. So I probably would have had enough obsidian for another compressor by now. Because see, we're already up to 4,000 obsidian. So like, look how fast that obsidian comes in when the lava pumps work. Just have to remember to move it every now and then. Okay, so that's kind of what I've been working on, is just scaling up the production of what we already set up. Let me guess, this is now broken. No, they're still okay. And that's already caught up with all the... Yeah, that's all done. Sweet. I'm really tempted to like output all the other stuff that's in here. Well, stone picks, they should be trashed. I don't know why they're in there. I guess they're probably from mob drops, because they do get trashed usually. But yeah, so the next step is making things run faster or scaling them more, right? So one of the things I want to look at is the Astral Sorcery. Oh no, storage space, Kariana. Sorry, I will get back to my Astral Sorcery comment in a second. Storage space is not a problem. I'm at 0% full. Because I made the 16,384,000K storage discs. They're actually surprisingly easy to make. So the normal storage discs, where are they? No, that's a A2. Where's the... Here. So the normal storage discs from Refined Storage go up to 64K, right? That recipe's a little bit chunky. But you know, it's fine. But then there's Reborn Storage. And they go 256, 1024, 4,096, 16,384,000 storage parts. Now this recipe is very chunky. Block of Insanium, Microchip Tier 3, Adamant, Vibratanium. You know, it's like it's a nasty recipe. But with it all set up with the auto crafting, nah, you just request it. You can only request one at a time because the number of microchips required to make all the lower tiers up to the top tier is redonkulous. But I set up the, oops, where is it? Not here. Is it in this one? Must be on this one. Yeah, here. I set up the 256, the 1024, and so on. So I just replaced all of my drives with that, and now we're at 0% full, and I have almost 1 million items in my system. But I can hold 131 million items, so you know. Yeah, you made 2 discs, should be set for life. Exactly, that's exactly it. Or ask for a dozen and leave it craft. No, that's the problem. So refined storage does this thing where if it doesn't have enough to calculate, it can't do it. So if I go 16, it's like if I were to ask for another 8 of these, it's probably going to have, oh no, see, it could do it, but it's going to require, where's the circuit boards? Oh, it doesn't require any circuit boards? Get out of town. It's going to make 64 tier 3 microchips, which means it's got to make, oh, that's not too bad. This is the slow part, these guys. 242 calculation processes and 660 co-processors. So it's, yes, yeah. The cobblestone has been the, that's the problem I've been having with the obsidian. Is working out how much obsidian I've got so that I can actually request the crafts. Your RS system is a capacity of 672 drives? That's many. That's so many that I can't even calculate how much that would be. That's like billions of items. 1K discs only. No, that won't be enough. That won't be enough. Trust me. I have overflowed so many times. That's why I was like, nah, stuff it. I'm just going to make the biggest drives I can. And now we're at 4% of 1 disc. Yeah. Well, that's what I was doing. That's what I'm doing as well. But it all overflows. That's the thing with all the, I mean, it's not going to overflow. The ingots are probably going to... No, actually, you know what? It's probably not going to overflow now because everything's being used and turned into singularities. Or at least the extreme singularities. There's still stuff that isn't. Like the Electrotine. Like this, 209,000. We're probably... Are we getting more? No, it doesn't look like we are. So, oh no, we are still getting more. Yeah, I know like that seriously overflowed and stuff. This fluorine... I've filled the entire drawer. Where is it? Here. It's full. I don't really have a use for that either. I'm just voiding it now. I'm sure there is a use for it, but like it didn't make sense. And we're slowly processing these crystals. Where's the gold? Down to 124 gold, down to 147 iron. So we'll get those processed soon. It's all coming together. It's all coming together. That's why I'm recycling it, Naga. Because you don't need it. I'm going to respectfully disagree. Because there are some things, especially from the mob farm. Potox! 9 months. You better name our son, young man, because... I ain't got time. 9 months with a sub, baby. Hey, Botox, how you doing? Alfred! I like it. That's a good one. Hello, Mob Farm. See, you do get some good stuff from the mob farm. Specifically, these charms from the Wither farm are pretty nice. The Witherless from Dungeon Tactics are really useful. I don't know what was in that one. Nothing, apparently. These are completely useless. I should be trashing these. All the different books, those have been really helpful. I've got a couple of good things from the loot bags. Not heaps, but a couple. Yeah, this is from the Cursed Earth mob farm. With the exception being this stuff. These and all of these. They're from the Wither farm. But like all the books, all the scrolls. The scrolls are trash. I could probably trash those. These name tags. Yeah, see, I recycle it all. I try not to waste things. How many annoying has to think whenever you use a hashtag? Oh, I guess that's not gonna work. Name tag. Name tag. So we've done. There we go. We're up to 153 annoying flesh lords have been killed by the mob farm. 102 Lich Kings. Wither's minion. Oh, I guess, yeah. Got a couple of Johnnies. Dragon's minion. Yeah, see, all this stuff you probably don't need to keep. Yep. The... oh, no, I said that wrong. Yeah, the... what? I don't even know how you pronounce that. It's misspelled in the... oh, it's misspelled. Welcome back, Podox! Thank you again for the resub, my friend. 9 months of shenanigans. My goodness. Okay, so back to what I was saying about things and stuff. Astral Sorcery. I would like to try and set up a tick acceleration Astral Sorcery ritual. That is the plan. We've already spent an hour doing shenanigans with our ore processing. But if I can get this working, I will be a happy camper. So, a couple of things we're going to need. We are going to... we're going to grow this Celestial Crystal. This is one of the ones we got. Was 839. So we want to get this up to a size 900. And then we're going to have to cut it to get better cutting. It's gonna be a whole thing. But you know, it'll be fine. And Podog's dropping 5 gift subs as well for the community. My goodness. Everybody being generous on my birthday. Guys. Thank you, Podogs. I appreciate it. My goodness. People are too kind. People are too kind. And Sunborn dropping a Prime sub. How did you not get one of those gift ones? Thank you. Thank you, Sunborn. Welcome to the pack. I appreciate you using your Prime sub on little old me. That's very generous of you. It was RNG, yeah. Are there any non-subs in chat? Maybe. There's 12 people watching. There could be a couple of non-subs. Who knows? Who knows? Luck of the draw or unluck of the draw. Okay, so we're going to grow this crystal. We're going to improve its cutting. And we're going to... Actually, we probably should look for one that's got a good cutting. Because cutting doesn't change between growths. Purity does. So that's a 71. That's a 71 as well. Let's play with this one real quick. Thank you, Emran. Hello, hello. Appreciate the birthday wishes. Where is my cutting? Here it is. Purity takes longest to upgrade. Exactly. Exactly. Purity takes longest to upgrade. Oh, hang on. And let's see what else we've got. There's an 87% purity. That's probably a good one. Okay, so we've got a couple of options here. Because you're right, purity's the one that's the hardest one to get up there. The others can be automated. Let's do this. I'm gonna take this one because it's already quite a big size. But let's see if we can get... Let's see if we can upgrade this first. Did you have a nice meal today? I didn't really eat anything special today. I didn't end up ordering donuts because the roads are really bad. All the buses were on detours today. They cancelled garbage collection because the snow. It's just the whole thing. So I didn't end up ordering donuts. And I just ate what was in the house because I had groceries. So it was nothing fancy today. But tomorrow we're doing steak tacos and chocolate cake and stuff. It'll be really good. Size, purity, they split. Yes, correct. And cutting and grind reduce the size. Yes. Can all be... Yeah, I am not going to do the automated with integrated dynamics. That is not a thing. You got a 100 purity? Ooh, that's nice. Yeah, I'm not... I've tried to do it with integrated dynamics before, and I'm not that smart. That's not the one I wanted to do. Okay, let's use this one. So if we put that one in there, we'll spin this a couple of times. It's got 400 size. We can do a little bit of damage to it. 73. Trying to get this up to 100% cutting. 84. 93. How much durability did that have? Yeah. Hint, only have one of these in your inventory when you're doing this. Okay, 100% cutting. Cool. So then what I want to do, I want to get a fluid placer. Ooh, we got caps lock on. Fluid collector? No. Oh, do I not have a fluid placer in my system? I don't. Well, let's fix that. Fluid placer. Yeah, so the grindstone reduces size and increases cutting. Dropping it into a pool of starlight increases size until it gets to 900. And then when it gets to 900, it will split, or it has a chance to split, with the purity being of at least one of the gems that it splits being better than what you put in there to begin with. So we want to get up to 100% purity. So I probably didn't need to do the cutting now. I can't remember if the cutting sticks between splits or if it randomizes. It may randomize. Let's try this again. Fluid placer. Okay, and we're going to let's grab some marble just so we can make it look pretty. And we're going to do something a little bit janky just off to the side here. Yeah. Sometimes it doesn't increase purity though, and that's when you're really sad. Because the number of times that has happened where it splits and it's like, yeah, I'll just give you two that are the same purity. Like, why would you want a better purity? That seems shenanigans. Whoops, we're falling. Okay, so we're going to how am I going to do this? Let's Let's export Starlight, because then the automation system will work. It'll automatically craft more as it needs it. Starlight. And we'll get some cables. Okay, export fluid. And cable from there. Go to there. And the rock handling machines still work when the multi-block is not correctly assembled. Really? Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Now this is doing its thing. Everyone's happy. Okay. So we are... I need to turn off my magnet for this to work. Okay. And I'm just going to do this to make this not look quite so janky. Okay, so what we're going to do, we're going to drop in our Purity 87. No, I'm going to drop in that guy. And he's going to grow. So see the blue particles? That means he's absorbing the liquid starlight. So I'm using a placer so that automatically when the liquid starlight disappears, it will replace that liquid starlight. That sometimes bugs out and it keeps placing it even though it's not, like there's nothing to place. So you kind of do need to be careful about that. But, you know, we've got enough and we can make more. It's not hard for us to make more. We've got so many rock crystals. I mean, I got 47,000 rock crystals. Plus, yeah, we're fine. We're fine. So we're going to wait for this to split and get a high purity. So our aim is to get, so with these crystals, it's got the size, purity, and cutting. The celestial crystals max out at 900 size and 100% purity and cutting. So we want to get multiple perfect crystals. Because we need to make a collector crystal. We need to have a crystal for the ritual to focus on, and we need to make lenses to reflect the ritual back on itself to make it stronger. A couple of other things we need while we're here. We're gonna need horologium. Where is our book? Where's our book? There. Which I'm pretty sure we found already. Right? We found horologium. Yes, we did. So this is the one we're going to try and do. Is the tick acceleration ritual. So we're going to need to set this up on the infusion table. Let's find that. Let's get this hooked up. We're probably going to have to sleep through a whole lot of nights as well to get this in the sky when we're ready for it. We're not ready for it now. It's going to take a little while. But you can only infuse while it's in the sky, right? So... Okay, so you... And it's only in the sky once every 32 Minecraft days. So that's a whole thing. Yes, the night after an eclipse during the day is when you will find it in the night sky. It's the only time you can discover it and the only time you can do rituals with it. So that's set up good to go. This is going to take time. But while that's happening, we should work on preparing the stuff we need for the rituals. So let's grab the book. We want to make... I think it's under constellation. No, it's not. Must be under radiance. No? It's not under attunement, is it? Oh, it is. Yeah. Ritual pedestal. Why do I not believe that that's going to be the recipe? I don't believe that's going to be the recipe. Ritual. Oh, wow. They just straight up use the vanilla recipe. How is that even a thing? Oh, I was expecting this to be shenanigans, folks. What about collector crystals? Are they stupid? No, that's the vanilla recipe as well. Oh, this is... Okay. Let's bookmark that. Let's bookmark... That is too funny. Ritual. Let's bookmark that. Oops. Okay, let's get some of these crafted. So maybe let's do... Well, we really can only probably do one. Oh, we also need the ritual anchor, which is again, just the vanilla recipes. Wow. Okay, let's get some panes to make some lenses. So we can do this. Don't have my magnet on, so everything's going to float there. Yay. So then I need some gold nugs. And some gold. And I need resonating gem, stardust, and glass panes. A stack of glass panes. Resonating gems. I've got some already, which is sweet. What was the other thing it needed? Stardust. Make some stardust. Okay, glass panes and stardust. Okay, so let's start off with the ritual anchor, because that's an easy one. Oh. So the ritual anchor will allow us to create the ritual one place and connect it to machines in another place. I don't know if that works across dimensions. I believe the ritual anchor does not require sky access. I may be wrong about that. Does it say in the book if the ritual anchor requires sky access? Does it even tell us about the ritual anchor in the book? It doesn't? Okay. Okay, good to know. I've never used the ritual anchors outside of... Yeah, okay, cool. I've only ever used them outside. So I wasn't sure if that was going to be a problem. I should grab lenses as well. We need these guys. Okay, so let's make a ritual pedestal while we're at it. So a liquid starlight bucket. Bucket. Oh, liquid starlight. Woo! Yeah, the ritual has to be outside. Yes, correct. Yes, that is definitely a thing. So we're gonna need some pillars, some chiseled, and some runed. Okay, that's easy to do. Some pillars, some chiseled, and we'll need to make some runed marble. That's okay. Oops, we can turn up the sound because we're no longer in the compact machine of noisiness. Thank you, Wilson. Appreciate the birthday wishes. I'm getting old. Getting old. Had people, no, I'm not going to say how old I'm getting. But I'm getting old. I'm closer to 50 than I am to 20, put it that way. Not that 50's old, But when I give my friends shit about being older than me, they're now reminding me how much closer I am to their age when I started giving them shit about being old. So, you know, it's a thing. I take as good as I give. So I'm not upset about it. Okay, so there's our ritual pedestal. Yes, the ritual will be in another then to 20. So at least 35. See, now they're going to try and work it out. They're going to try and work it out. I'm not going to tell ya. I'm just getting old. We're waiting to see 2 crystals here, folks. It could take a little while. It's random tick. Actually, I wonder if... Oh no, I guess the ritual wouldn't make the splitting faster because it only increases machine speeds. But we're going to set up a platform. Okay, how are we going to do this? Here. Set up my climate the last year. Yeah, it's we're starting to get there. I'm definitely feeling a lot older than my nephews that are now running around like headless chickens. So yeah, it's a thing. It's definitely a thing. Okay, so we want to do... I don't know how many of these I want to make. We're going to start with 1. So let's chunk borders for a second. Do I have any angel blocks? I don't. How bad are angel blocks to make? Really freaking easy. I now have an angel block. Let's say... So you're going to be... at this level? Here. Is that where I clicked? I don't think so. I believe I clicked here. Really? Sure, whatevs. Whatever. That's where I was trying to click. Come back, angel block. Decided not to. Look, you don't. I don't think I act my age. And I think that's okay. You know, it's all about having fun. What are we at? We're at Y130. Y130. Perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. And we can turn off those chunk borders now. Not having my magnet on so that I don't pick up those. I could use a different magnet, but whatevs. Let's do this so that the blocks stay consistent. Okay, so the ritual itself is, it is no fun acting your age. That is absolutely correct. Look, the way I see it, I'm going to live till I'm at least 100. So I'm nowhere near getting old yet. Like, nowhere near. I was only told I had to grow old, not that I had to grow up. Ah, I love that! Wilson, that's brilliant. That is brilliant. I love that. Okay, so this is what we're going to build. We need to build this multi-block structure. My lady just got home. Oh, her dinner. No worries, Sunburn. Appreciate it. Ah, thank you very much for the happy birthday from your missus as well. Enjoy your supper. We'll catch you later. It's 40 years ago. I should be married with kids, full-time and boring wife. Now, who cares? Yeah, exactly. Right. That's the thing. It's like, I think people are not afraid to live their lives now. I think, and I'm not saying that our parents and their parents were afraid. They lived in a different time, right? Like, they were dealing with world wars and stuff like that. And we're dealing with different things, but it's still, I feel people have more opportunities than they had in our parents' generations, that it's okay to try something outside of the box, right? I mean, I moved to the other side of the planet 9 years ago, and I packed up my life and I moved to the other side of the planet. That crazy talk. You didn't do that 40 years ago. No way. But we can do that now, and it's amazing that we can do that. So I don't know. I'm very grateful for the opportunities that are afforded to us in the current day and age. There's still a lot of work for us to do, but you know, we're generally heading in the right direction. Yeah, my life now would not be normal decades ago. Yeah, no, exactly. That's the thing. It's like, but there's nothing wrong with the way we live our lives. It just would have been so outside of the ordinary, right? Is that just normal marble in the middle? It is just normal marble in the middle. Okay. The marble brick cross. And they go out 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I'm pretty happy with how I live my life. Sure, there's things I could do better, but I mean, there are limitations, you know? Life costs money, time. You can only do so many things. You say yes to more things than you should, and you do the best with what you've got. That's really all we can ask for. Living study is I mean, it's arguable. It's arguable. I don't know. Moving to the other side of the planet is still pretty out there. Adding, yes, yeah, we're adding. So I'm adding one spot here, and we'll link it probably up over there, I think. For this ritual. Sounds true. Yeah, see, I lived in a number of different places in my childhood, so maybe not a number, a few different places. In fact, the house that I grew up in when I was very young, they demolished everything except for the front wall, which I thought was hilarious. And they built it in this 2-story ugly house, this beautiful old home. But it was one of those houses that was like probably the cheapest house on one of the best streets kind of thing. So they wanted to live there, but they didn't want the house that we'd built, right? Okay, so that is kind of set up correctly, I think. That looks right to me. That looks right to me. Yeah. Okay, so a couple of things we still need to do. Let's hook this over here somehow. For right now, we'll just bring across an angled path, which will look a little bit janky, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Have I done this crooked? Nope. Come back! Come back, Greywackle! Nope, not there. Placing blocks is hard, folks. You'd never think I played Minecraft. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. We'll do this for right now. I may change this up in the future. The intention was never to use Greywackle on this stuff. I just have so much of it that it's just easy to build with it. And I still want to do like pillars so that they actually are connected to the ground and not hovering. But you know, there are priorities and yeah. I'm at a Greywackle? No. Wow. I am at a Greywackle, folks. What is even going on? I'm out. I have to go mining. I haven't been mining in so long because everything happens automatically now. Bought your father's house, now live there full circle. Oh, nice. I like that. Why is this? Oh, you know what? I put it in the corner of the chunk. I didn't put it in line with... Because chunks are even numbers. So it's off by 1 block, folks. I was like, why does this look crooked as all heck? That's why. Okay, I need to turn my magnet back on. This is ridiculous. Come back here. I mean, really, I shouldn't have this ritual going across chunks, but you know, who cares? Yeah, I totally messed this up. Okay, let's rejig. My terrible inventory. Let me make sure this is right now. Yes, that's the center now. Yeah, well, I mean, to be fair, I'm getting old. I'm staring. Yeah, I will end up with random beach biomes. That would be unfortunate. Okay. Let's try this again, shall we? Get this in the right spot this time. Okay. I thought that looked off center. I was just like, why does that look funny? And that's why, folks. That is why. Okay. And then this side. And this side. Seriously. Okay. Marble goes in the corners like this. Here, if you didn't see me build it the first time, now you get to see me build it the second time. Let's not build it a third time. Leave him a bit, because I have a feeling you will do it third straight first. Probably. Well, no worries, Nugget. Thanks for dropping by. You have a good night, and we will catch you later. Okay. So let's get this set up right. Correctly this time. One, two, three. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Okay, and then it shouldn't look like butts when we fill in around it. Maybe. We'll see, eh? Okay. And there. That looks better. That's what I'm after. This road is kind of chunky, but you know, it'll do. It'll be fine. Okay, and then we need the gem goes... I need blocks. The gem will go there. Then I need an airspace. And then the ritual anchor goes above that. Is it 1 airspace? I feel like it's more than 1 airspace. Does it say in the book? Go back. Go back. 5 lenses, yeah. But over time, during fractures result in... Additional starlight than what is needed to spill out to all 5 lenses will often result in... Yeah. Where is the anchors? Where is the anchors? I feel like... There's the anchors. How many blocks above? How is that meant to... 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it's 4 blocks between, and it's the 5th one up. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then Ritual Anchor lives there. Okay. Okay, so that's as prepared as we can be. So then the next part we need of this is we need a Starlight Collector Crystal to focus onto this. So I feel like that should go here. Just for the, and we can set this up, we'll set up another one over here, another one over here, another one over here. It's kind of like the plan, if this works the way I want it to. So the Collector Crystal has a multi-block as well, which is this guy. This little setup here. So that requires... How am I going to do this? Probably just bring out a line. Don't want it to be too far away. And that's probably about the center of the chunk, yeah? That is the center of the chunk. Okay, cool. So, I always forget how this is made. It's the... It's a little bit of a process, but once you've done it once or twice, it becomes kind of like, not second nature, but it's not difficult. Okay, it's the chiseled marble in the, no. It's the engraved marble in the middle. Okay. Oops, we're too far away from our transmitters. Let's grab some engraved marble. We need some more chiseled marble. Let's grab some more of this. Chisel that. Okay, so we've got an engraved marble here. And then we've got normal marble underneath that. In a grid. And make sure it's the Astral Sorcery marble and not Quark marble or anything like that as we fall off. And then here. And then we need the marble arches, right? No, runed marble. And the... runed marble and the chisel runed. Nope. Oh my goodness, I'm falling off all the things. So much pain. So much pain. Oops. Okay. And then those on top. Nope. Nope. For the love of all that is holy. Learn to click, district. Okay. That's set up. I'm going to separate that. I'm just going to let that float. I think that is right. Right? It's okay. Naga didn't see it. It's fine. Yes. So then we just need buckets. Let's just go steal this tank for a second. This will make my life easier because we don't have reservoirs in this mod pack. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, this back here. Okay, let's see how we're going over here. Okay, see has split into 2. That's what we want. So let's go pick these up and see what we got. We got... Okay, so cutting didn't go up. Didn't stick. So that's a good thing to know. Okay, so we got a 91 purity. So that's the next one we want to grow. Now, the one downside of this is you'll notice the size is really, really small. 107. So if I put this in here, and let's put this over here for right now. Purity 87. Hey, Kara. How you doing? Happy Friday. I wonder if I can catch it between cycles. I don't know how quickly the auto placer places the fluids. I think it, yeah. But basically, it'll jump up about 100, between like 50 and 100 every cycle, and it'll keep growing until we get up to purity 100. So let's let that go. Okay, that's prepared. That's prepared. We need a collector crystal. We need a tuned crystal for the ritual, and we need the lenses, which we need another collector crystal for the lenses. Oh man, okay, I probably should make another one of these so we can do 2 at once. That's not super efficient because the second one's always going to be running the slightly smaller, slightly less purity. I mean, it's not terrible. Let's grab another placer. We might get lucky and the second one will grow faster. Can we... Oh, interesting. The what's his name? Brain isn't working. The dank null doesn't allow you to place below the block. I thought that was interesting. Let's grab another exporter. We'll get this to fluid, starlight, and connect this up. I think that's the first sign of playing modded Minecraft, to be perfectly fair, Katiana. It's got nothing to do with age. That's just modded Minecraft. Hey! Now JC's ganging up on me too. Jeez. Feeling the love. Let's see. Didn't I... Where was the other really good pure... That's an 87 purity. Let's drop that one in. Okay, so that jumped up to 91, right? Like... Nope, still only 107. I'm so impatient. Like, so impatient. We're going to have to get one of those necklaces with a button. What? What is that? Oh, like our fall alarm necklace? Rude! Rude. This is too chunky. It needs to be made thinner. Doing things on angles, folks. Never fun. That looks better. Fall alarm necklace. Really, folks? I mean, it'd probably help. I've got that on my watch. The Apple Watch does that for you. I can even call emergency services with it. We're good. We're good. Okay, so now we just have to be like super, super patient at growing these crystals. I should have started this process earlier. I should have started this process earlier because I need to get at least 3 900 crystals. And once we get it to 100% purity, then we want to copy those ones. But it's getting it up to 100% purity. That's the hard part, because they only increase in purity when they split. And they only split when they get above 900. So... No, I know, JC. I know. Oh, there you go. See, that one, it absorbed the starlight. So it's going to be bigger now. So if I pick this up, I don't know what it was before. 349. Okay, so remember that for next time. That's not in. And because of the way these work, they don't despawn, which is nice. But that also doesn't mean you should just let them stay in the world all the time, because, you know, entities in the world causes lag. So clean up your entities. Talking too much. Holy moly, guys, look at the time. I want to see if we can catch one of these splitting again, because that was 349 and this one was 107, right? Oh, I should light this up. This is going to cause mobs. Daryl. Let's just do this. Let's do that. Okay. There you go. Okay, so that one just absorbed. So now it's up to 159. So that got 52, which isn't heaps. But that's kind of the process. So we've just got to wait for those to happen now. So while those are happening, what else? There isn't really anything else I can prepare for this, because the lenses require a crystal, and I don't know if does the book say if the lenses should be attuned? Back to attunement, ritual acceleration. Does it say if the lenses should be attuned? No, it doesn't. Does anyone know if having the lenses attuned makes it work better? I guess that's the next question. Because we need to attune... Ideally, we want to attune the collector crystal, the ritual crystal, and probably the lens crystals. Let's Google this. Let's Google this real fast. Astral Sorcery... ritual lenses. Does it need... Petra's attuned. I don't know the answer to this. Because when you create a lens, I guess, is it just the purity that I need? When you use imperfect lenses, the further you go away from the collector crystal, the weaker the beam, and the more impure the lens, the more starlight you will lose. So it just needs to be pure. Okay. That's cool. That's cool. Okay. Good to know. So I don't need to worry about attuning the lenses as well. Okay. Okay. So... I just need to be patient. Okay, what can we do while we are waiting for these to split? Let's go check on our singularities, and let's see if we got a redstone singularity so we can update the autocraft. Let's turn back on our magnet while we're running around the base. Check on obsidian as well. That's a good call. Let's just double check that the lava is still flowing. Yep, chunk load for the win. My goodness, I can't believe I didn't do that. So much pain. We're going to check on the redstone. Oh, I should have. Okay, extreme copper singularity. I can program this one. So I change this to the singularity and say if there's less than 128 singularities, still output your redstone signal. It looks like we don't have enough block. It's okay to be hungry. But we're not getting... Okay, we're not getting any redstone ones yet. How close are we to the redstone one? Why are we not getting redstone? Oh, it's still going. Rip. Wow, that is slow. What are you going to eat for supper, Botox? Oh. We are well and truly going around the room here. What is going to be for supper? We have not even made a dent in our redstone ore, but it's still really slow, even with a whole dedicated pick for the mining. Do I need to do a second one? That's shenanigans. No idea. Food's a tough one. Chicken, air fried chicken? That sounds pretty good. That sounds pretty good. I'm the miners are bringing in more than it processes, yeah. Yeah, the void miners are bringing in as much or more than it's processing. I play a game but don't know which one. Emran, that is always the tough one. Some days I don't feel like Minecraft, in which I generally don't turn on the computer. I'll go watch YouTube or something. Which, you know, isn't always as much fun. But you gotta be in the mood to play a game, right? Which is cool. Not everyone's always in the mood to play a game. And sometimes I'll boot up a game and I'll play for like 30 minutes and I'll just be like, ugh, so over this. And like, just move on with my life kind of thing. You know? Because these things, they happen. They absolutely happen. And it's okay. Let's just make sure redstone. Just to confirm, we're not wasting our resources here. Fortune 3 is 6. So based on the way this is tiered, our Fortune 5 would be on average 7 drops, right? So... Oops, redstone. Mechanical squeezer gives me 12. Really? Mechanical squeezer gives me 12. That's way better than fortune pick. Yeah. Yeah, that's not a thing. Grinder gives me 8. See, that's better than fortune as well. 10 if we go industrial grinder. For 6. 6. 9 for tectonic. 12 if we go with sand, and that gives us rich slag. Oh, doing this with a pick is not the way to do this. Dull dust. Not doing that way. Not. I mean, I can just enrich it for 12. Well. Okay. Okay. I think we're going to change this up a little bit here, folks. I don't feel that this is... I gotta wait for it to catch up. The game is having a bit of a moment. Whenever I close the crafting window, it has a bit of a moment. We're thinking. Still thinking. Whoa. Okay. So that's really interesting. Because, yeah, I'm just noticing, like, we're getting a fair amount of redstone. But I feel like we're not getting 12 from each ore. Can we do a test? Let's do a test. Let's science this. Let's go grab our other pick. Yeah, that's what we're going to do, Katiana. That's exactly what we're going to do. Let's science it. Because I genuinely believe that the Fortune 5 would be better than that. But it's just it doesn't seem to be keeping up, right? That's my concern. It doesn't seem to be keeping up. Let's clear out our inventory of all this stuff for a second. Put away all that. Okay. Redstone. Let's take a stack of redstone. This is how we're going to do it. We're going to math it out this way. So, if we have one stack of redstone, if we 12x that, what's that? So 64 times 12. So if we 12x it, it's 768 ingots, right? Sorry, 768 dust. So if we don't get at least 768 dust with this Fortune 5 pick, then we're not, the way I've set this up is not as efficient as it could have been. I mean, it's definitely good for the lapis, but maybe it's not perfect for all of the different gem type. So I classify these dusts and stuff as gems, and then the other ones are ingots, like iron and copper and stuff. Those are ingots, but redstone, lapis, all that stuff is gems as far as I'm concerned. So yeah, these gems, I set them up with the Fortune 5 thinking, okay, that's going to be the best option, right? But maybe it's not. Maybe I have to test every single one to work out what the best option is. Okay. That is not 768. What did we get? We got 4, 5, 6, 7. We got 457. And granted, these redstone crystals you can convert. Where are they? Oh, but they only turn into 1? Probably not worth it. Yeah, they only turn into 1. Okay. So, 457. versus Ring of Odin. Nice, Podux. That is a good reward there. Versus, so Mechanical Squeezer gives us 12 with a 50% chance of getting up to another 2. But Mechanical Squeezers are generally pretty laggy. Like, generally pretty laggy. So first roll of dice, you've still got 5 more rolls then. Well, assuming you beat it 5 more times. You could get some good stuff. So then, yeah, it's probably best to do Enriching Chain because I can do 7 at a time, or 5 at a time with an advanced one. Oh, the first one, yeah. Yeah, we're just gonna do this. Rip. Okay, let's go put this pick back. No, let's science all of these. Let's science all these because this is a whole thing we're learning here. Enrichment. Make an advanced enriching factory. Yeah. Yep. It certainly seems that way, Kariana. Again, this is why we science stuff. Because, like, I set this up thinking that that was going to be the best return on investment. But I clearly didn't look at redstone enough to realize that I could 12x it with an enrichment factory. Does that apply for lapis and stuff as well? Oh, it does. Oh, hang on. Oh, no. See, lapis. So lapis, you get 13 for a fortune 3. So based on the way that that's scaling, we're probably getting between... Well, hang on. We tested that one, though, didn't we, Kariana? We got up to, like, 30 for fortune 5. It was quite significant. Yeah. So our lapis, I think we're good on that front. But I do want to test the other ones. So, pressing escape. Hands off the keyboard. Pressing escape does bad things. Yeah, sometimes we're getting like 35, yeah. But we didn't get close to that on redstone. We got like half of what I was expecting to get. Okay, so let's hook up an enriching chamber. Let's, where do I want to set this up? Well, I want to turn this off for a start. Stop. But this looks so pretty like this. Dang it. I hate it when the best laid plans go to waste. Let's get rid of the... Oops. Oh dear. I broke things. This is not a good thing. I broke things. That servo was there. That was always on. Can I pick up that amp? I need... Blacklist the repaired one. Use... Okay, so maybe we'll kind of jank this over here. Just to keep it in the family. Okay, you're gonna live... Yeah. You're gonna live there. Are you gonna live there? Can you get power there? Sure you can. Let's grab an importer. Sometimes you gotta change it up, folks. build things, then you realize, oop, could have done that better. It's okay. It's part of modern Minecraft. I'm just collecting lapis now. I'm collecting everything. I need this importer back in the line here. The whole system's backing up. Goodness. Okay, speed. They're still crafting. Okay, and then we're going to want an exporter. We're going to want some more cable. Going to want redstone. Very interesting here, folks. That's not what I wanted. Okay. Nope, I need to get power here. Like this. Let's get an escape pole. Okay. Let's configure this. Auto sort. Input from the top, output to the bottom, auto export. And we are going to output redstone. We are going to some upgrades for this. We need speed upgrades. We need stack upgrades. I need to get to underneath here, which there's no way I can reach right now. Speed. Stack and speed. Okay, and then I need power. There is power. Can I get straight across here? No, that's not going to be a thing that I can do. I would just grab another entangler. Yes, here's one I prepared earlier, and some flux ducts. This doesn't need like heaps of power. Let's just build the one. Assume this will cover our needs for right now. Set to power ready. Set to output on everything. Yeah, that's better. Okay, cool. So then, now that that experiment has been done, we should check the others. So we established the we established the glowstone, not glowstone. Brain fart. We established that that looks like butts. Ugh. It looked so nice before, now it just looks terrible. Sure, that'll do. Okay, so lapis, redstone. I'm just gonna leave that redstone there. I guess I should pull the redstone out that's in here. So we, let's turn, where is the... Let's turn off the exporting. Break that. Tidying up my mess. Pull out the redstone so it can be processed. And we'll just leave that like that. Oh my goodness, get me out of here. Okay. Redstone fixed. Let's see the others. So, nether quartz. Let's go test that one. Oops. Because now I'm second guessing all the things. And I don't like that at all. Let's just put that in there and that in there for right now. Let's hold on to these in case I need to do More of this. Covers, cables. Let's put away our chisel. Okay. So let's grab nether quartz. So nether quartz. Okay. 3 from the mechanical squeezer. That's not a very good return. 2.2 from fortune 3. Ooh, that's so very low. Okay. 2. 4 from tectonic. 6 from blazing pyrotheum and sand. 6 from enriching. I want to say enriching is going to be the best option here as well. Because that's only a fortune 3 gives you 2.5 on average. Okay, so let's do our test, see how many we get from a full stack. I feel like, yeah, I think you're right, Jesse. I think mech is going to win again. I don't know what it is, but when I close I don't know if it's because there's no delay when I'm loading up the crafting grid like that, right? It's only when I close a recipe to get back to the crafting grid, it really hangs the computer. Man, I'm a little bummed that the all these picks that I made are not as efficient as I thought they were going to be. Do we just get them to all process lapis? Gotta science it, folks. Gotta science it. Alright, let's use the right pick. That's what yeah, exactly. Maybe lapis is the only one. I'm a little bit scared to look at emeralds and diamonds now. Because those are... have I been wasting them? Oh, this is why we science it, folks. This is why we science it. So based on the stats, I'm going to guess we're going to get like 3 stacks of nether quartz. That'd be my guess. Maybe 3.5 stacks. Which is still significantly less than 6 stacks. Right? We got 3.25. Yeah. Enriching is the way to go. Well, rip. Okay. Let's grab another enriching factory. Okay. Okay. This one's gonna... because it can't really go opposite there, so we're gonna put it opposite the... here. Yeah, I'm gonna check them all. I'm gonna check diamonds and emeralds as well. One enriching chamber shouldn't take very long to craft. Come on, game. Grab this line here. I'm getting myself stuck. Hey, enriching chamber. What you taking so long for? Why are you taking so long? Go faster. Diamonds. Emeralds. Okay, emeralds. We get 2 from a squeezer. We get 4 from starlight. Yeah, so this is the same, it's basically the same return as nether quartz. 2, 3. Oh, okay, so enriching only gives me 2. So, okay, so emerald is better with the pick. Grill some chicken. Oh, I love grilled chicken. Grilled chicken's so good. So actually, Starlight Infusing is the best option. Because that gives me 4. How much Starlight does that use, though? Although, if that scales up again... So that's gone up 3, then 4, then 5. Then let's say it goes up 6 and 7. So it'll go up to 2.8... And then it'll go up to 3.5 every 3. So I think the fortune is still better. While we wait for it to catch up with us. Because 3.5 is better than 3 from the tectonic. It's not better by a lot, but it is better. Pressing escape. Why does it hang so badly? Like, so badly. I wonder if it's all the entities. No, because it was happening before I set that up. Let's test this over here. So we should get about 3.5 stacks is what we're... Let's grab a building wand just to make our lives a whole lot easier. We should get about 3.5 stacks. All got you 23. Okay. I mean, I'm still sometimes getting 1s. I'm still sometimes getting 2s. But I'm mostly getting 3s and 4s, right? See what we get here. Oh, I should go check on my crystals. Guys, forgot about the crystals. Should absolutely go and check those crystals. They'll be splitting like nobody's business. So we got almost 3 stacks. Yeah, so tectonic is better. What? Getting mad about it, folks. Getting mad about it. Let's go check on our crystals. Yeah, so the guaranteed 3 is better than the tectonic does have inputs to deal with. This is correct. So we do need to make enough blazing pyrotheum. Okay, did these split? Yep. Yep. Cool. Just didn't want to pick them up if they hadn't split. Okay, let's grab all these. Let's see what we got. So we got 87, 92, 91, 98 purity. Ooh, that's a good jump. Hey, Bob. How you doing? Happy Friday. Let's go the 98 and the 92. We'll grow those ones. We are working on a couple of different things. At the moment, we're growing some celestial crystals so we can set up a tick acceleration ritual. So we've got a 98 and a 92 purity. If this can get to 100 purity on the next one, then that would be perfect. That would be great, in fact, because then future ones are guaranteed to be the 100. Which would be fantastic. And while we're waiting for these to split, we're just making sure we're getting the most out of our crystals here. Average from 2 batches was 3, just under 3.5. Okay. So was I maybe just really unlucky with that batch? Stack turned into just under 3? Because... So that's 4. And this was 3. Doing small batches of 10. Yeah, but if we're processing like thousands, that's why I'm looking at a stack. Yeah, tectonic petroleum. I mean, it's 100 millibuckets per ore as well. That's not a small amount. Gotta wait for it to catch up because I pressed escape. Pickup message is 0 inputs, yes. No, but I don't get the blazing petroleum. We only get the... Where's the... Like, we don't even have a full bucket of gelid cryotheum. Where's our... I guess this is jammed up again, yeah. And this is jammed up as well. So... That is my concern with that particular option. But I'm using all the basalts that I've got. Like all the essence we've got, we're turning into tectonic. So I don't know. I don't know if I can support that method at the moment. I think I'm gonna leave it with the pick. It's not as efficient as it could be. Let's take some emeralds. Let's take a stack with us. I want to see how much liquid starlight this uses. Because if it doesn't use... There wasn't a recipe for the blazing pyrotheum. There's the flux anodizer and tectonic. But there wasn't a blazing pyrotheum option. No, it's okay. See, now why didn't that hang? I closed that without any problem. Very confused game. So let's see how much liquid starlight this uses. So let's assume that we've got... These are all full. And these are all... So these are 24 buckets each. Okay. Oh, that's slow. Okay, that didn't use... Oh, did that not use any? Or did it just refill fast enough? Oh, interesting. That doesn't seem to be using any. So unlike making pumpkins into cakes, that's 4. So that's slightly better. I mean, that's the best return. Ten diamonds got 39. I don't know if this is using up a lot of starlight and we just have a lot. See, these aren't going down, so I'm feeling like it's not using a lot of starlight. It's slow though. But we get 4. I don't know if it's worth it though. I don't have to. I can set this up. So I can set this up to autocraft. At the moment, I'm just doing it manually. So if I put the emeralds in there, it'll do it itself. Hello? Oh. Oh, redstone off. Oh, that's right. Why is this not working? There we go. It was just being weird. It was just being weird. And then I just need to program the collector that's underneath to pick up emeralds. I need to put stack upgrade in this. No, my ticks are not smooth. My ticks are definitely not smooth. Ooh, look how low that is. 11 TPS, folks. Oh, that makes me sad. Where's Overworld? Overworld is chonkin'. No, it should be at least 20. 20 is like smooth game. That's not smooth game. Yeah, so everything moves slower, yeah. Because it's only doing 11 calculations a second or 11 and a half calculations a second rather than 20 calculations a second. Yeah, so I think this is a sort of need 2 million out of this pack. So I guess the question is, are we making emeralds faster than we're processing them? So 44,780. Let's see the next time we get emeralds. See that? Yeah, so we're getting emeralds faster than we're processing them. So you know what? Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I was about to say, Kariana. This is very much a case of the pick is returning sufficient. Thank you, JC. I will see you on Sunday, my friend. Yeah, I feel like the pick is returning a sufficient return for... Yeah, because that's back up to 780. Yeah. So I feel like the pick is returning a sufficient number of emeralds. It could be a little bit more efficient, but you know, I think we're okay. Okay, and then diamonds, is this going to be the same setup? 2, 4. Yeah, so this is the same setup. 2, 3. Okay, so let's say, yeah. So emeralds and diamonds and lapis definitely picks, but redstone and the nether quartz enrichment chamber. It's the way to go. So you know what? We scienced. It's all good. Let's move, for symmetry's sake, let's put this other one on this side rather than where I was going to stick it. Jeez, those are the 2 big slappers. Oops, I just broke a cable that I need there. That one needs to be there. Yeah, it might be worth swapping them out to, oops, swapping them out to do more diamonds and emeralds. how's our lapis supply going? Lapis is down 124. Redstone's still on 202. Diamonds are at 68,000. Emeralds are at 44,000. Advanced. Enriching chamber. Chuck you there. Oh. Getting power across here. Oh. Oh, really? District, you made this difficult for yourself. No, let's do that and that. So I can run this cable under here. Oops, I need to get an exporter, an importer in under here. I've got it on me. What am I doing? Okay. Stack. Speed. There. Export on top. And then we're gonna stop exporting there. Export there. Input, output, auto eject. Speed and energy upgrades so that everything runs efficiently. And then connect this up. Stack upgrade and speed upgrades. Mob grinder from Draconic. I don't believe so. Okay, so this is a 6x return. Okay, I don't believe you can products. I believe you can kill the mobs with a grinder. Or one of those. Oops, I've got myself stuck. Is this a... I think this is a glass that doesn't break. No, that's a glass that breaks. I think the Gaia Guardian is hand-to-hand combat only. You can kill the mobs it spawns with a grinder or something like that, though. But just not the actual Gaia itself. And in that pack, there's no Gaia duplication format. So like in what were we playing before? Mental blanking on what it was. One of the mod packs, was it? Maybe it was MCE. I know definitely in my brain. So am I going to convert this to... Why can I not pick you up? Do I not have my magnet on? I don't have my magnet on, that's fine. I'm going to convert these to export. Yeah. Changing this up again, folks, because that's what we're doing. Okay, I'm gonna put that back there, put that back there. We're gonna say you emeralds, you diamonds. Speed upgrades, stack upgrades. Put the covers back. Turn these back on again. Okay. Shenanigans worked out. Okay, so we've got 1 lapis, 2 emerald, 2 diamond, and then enrichment chambers for the redstone and the netherrack. Nether quartz, sorry. And so now we should be getting... There we go. Okay, so now we're getting a little... It's still really slow, unless we just made one. Did we make one? No, we didn't make one. It's still not like a constant stream. Oh, no, it is. Oh, yeah. No, we're good. We're just not processing it fast enough now. Okay. I can live with that. And these are all running... Yeah, okay. So this is running at maximum capacity. This is what we want. Yeah. So basically what we want is... See, this is not running at maximum capacity because this is not full. This is running at max because it is full. This is running at max because it's full. This is running at max because it's full. This is running at max because it's full. That's at max. That one is. That one is. Silver's not. Nickel's not. Diamonds are not. And neither are emeralds. So we need to increase our diamond and emerald production, which I guess we've just done. We've doubled that. We might need to go even further. And we're not getting enough nickel. And we're not getting enough gold. Okay. That's okay. That's okay. Okay, let's go check on our splitting crystals again. Let's empty our inventory of all the junk that we've carrying around on us. Let's actually put this back where it lives. We scienced. Oh, I should check those things as well. Really running around all over the place. This base has certainly become quite the shenanigans, my friends. Okay. You're back to breaking things. I need to science these ones as well at some point, I guess. Coal, Prosperity, Naquita, Dark Ore, Certus Quartz, Draconium, Inferium, and Charged Certus Quartz. Okay, we're out of lava. Does that mean it finished, or it just is in a chunk that doesn't have a lot of lava in it? Maybe we're just in a chunk that doesn't have a lot of lava in it? We'll go check that in a second. Okay, let's go check our crystals. Oops, wrong side. Astral Sorcery, not Britannia. Yep, that's split. And that one hasn't. That one has, right? Oh no, it hasn't. It's still growing. I have yet to get a Pinkinator drop. Does it matter which guy I fight? A Pinkinator? What the hell's a Pinkinator? Potox, what are you talking about? Let's sleep away this rain. Can we sleep away this rain? It's daytime. Let's sleep away this rain. What is a Pinkinator? Go away, rain. Yeah, these haven't split. Okay, I'm gonna wait for those to split still. No worries. I know you'll get back to me. Based on pink thing. There is a pink generator. I don't think that's what it is. Pinkinator. The Pinkinator. Applied directly to the wither. Oh, it makes the wither friendly, yeah? Right? I don't know where they drop from. Where's my book? My book will be here. Oh, it's not in the book. Cosmetic baubles. It doesn't fall under the cosmetic baubles. Oops, that's not what I want. Oh no, that's the button I'm looking for. I don't know what Pinkinator is. I know it makes the wither friendly, yeah? Turns it pink and makes it friendly, I think is what it does. Like it makes it like an ally? I don't know how that works though. Okay. Let's ask the Googles. Pinkinator. 20% drop rate, Chan. Hard mode Gaia Guardian. Yeah, so it's the second one. It's the hard mode Gaia Guardian. Mm-hmm. 20% drop chance. So technically 1 in 5. You should get it. In theory. Kind of maybe. Ten in a row and nothing. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Come on, split already. I'm impatient. I'm impatient. Okay, well, what do we do? Should we start making another void miner? I really should have been growing these crystals earlier today. I wanted to save it for the stream, but I forgot just how long it takes to grow these dang crystals. Oh, there, that split. That split just then. Just split. 92, 92. See, this one gave me 2 92s. Ooh, should I set 5? Nice. 2 92s. That's junk. Okay, let's drop that one in because that was the bigger of the 2 92s. Did that split at the same time? No. See, that sometimes happens where you don't get an upgrade. You just get 2 of the same purity, which is fine once you've got to a purity 100. It's getting to that purity 100 that you've got to do first, right? This one must be close. Although I don't remember what level that started at. Look at those spin. That's my TPS for you, folks. They should be a nice, smooth turn. Wonder what's causing the lag. This could be terrifying. The whole base is going to be red. We've got so much going on in the base. So that's one of the downsides. When you're building a really complex base, you need to think about how you're going to build it before you build it. And I didn't think about how I was going to build it. So there's some like really inefficient network paths and stuff. There's probably some looping things that are causing some weird calculation stuff. And because everything's in one chunk, right? Like the dreaded pink sky. Look at our base, folks. Lag everywhere. All those carpenters cause a lot of lag. Huh, interesting. Interesting. The mana spreaders cause a fair amount of TPS. That's not surprising because of the way mana spreaders work. But also kind of a little surprising. But it is. It's mostly all of our carpenters. So even though they don't have actively running recipes, they're still causing quite a bit of tick. I'm using Gaia spreaders. No, the Dreamwood spreaders. I don't have Gaia spreaders. Because those are kind of expensive. But if... I think I've got normal ones up at... Yeah, see, even the normal ones are the same. I guess it's because they're always checking to see whether or not there's mana to transfer, right? And if there is, it transfers it. But, like, looking at this, I can't get rid of these carpenters. Like, that's the main source of tick, right? Is all the carpenters. I could turn off these guys because they're not really running at the moment. Let's do that. That's why I set these up the way I did. You're off. You're off. And you can go off. I assume that that's full. Yes. And that's full. Yes. And that's full enough. I feel that's full enough. Okay. Carpenters, carpenters, carpenters. Machines doing things and stuff. See, crafters. It's almost 1,000. It's almost 1 microsecond. Just on one block. Very expensive. That's interesting. They use a fair amount considering they're not actually active. But it's all the carpenters. Should probably turn off all this stuff out here. This mechanical drying basin, not even being used, and it's causing tick lag. Oh, I really need to get rid of all these villagers. And these dogs, apparently. Mob farms, okay. 30's okay. 100, that's a bit high. But that's the ritual running. Oops, a step in the lava. Okay. Ooh. Okay, these are expensive. Let's turn them off. Because they're not actually running. Because the thingy is full, right? Let's go... no, let's do that. Set that to high. And they should turn off. We're okay over here. Yeah, everything here is doing fine. Oof. Yeah, they're okay. This stuff, not so much. Oh, rip. Yeah, look at the lag on those mechanical users. Those are big numbers. what system I have? What do you mean? As in what computer system, or what am I using to work out where the lag's coming from? Oops, that wasn't what I wanted. You talking the specs on my computer? Yeah, this is... most of the lag is coming from what I just set up. That's rip. Ugh, but I need to process this stuff. Oh well. We'll deal with it. We'll deal with it. But specs on my computer, it's a... what is it? An Intel i7 97K, 9700K. It's a GTX 2060 Super and 32 gig of RAM. Nothing too shenanigans, but it covers me for what I'm doing. There are certainly better systems out there. Yeah, Proto. Yeah. That is not splitting. It's taking its time. I need you to split, buddy. I need you to get to 100% so we can get on with our project here. It would take them out of the overworld. So yeah, that would help. I wanted to be able to see them in that room though. But maybe that's a terrible, terrible, terrible idea. In fact, it's a very terrible idea. I might move them later. Okay, so that's a thing. How are we going with obsidian? Oops. Obsidian. Oh, we were gonna go check because it had stopped. It wasn't full, was it? I can't imagine that it's... oh no, it's full again. It must have just been a spot where it didn't have any lava. That's fine. $14 neutronium. Okay, so yeah, so we're kind of stuck waiting for obsidian, waiting for crystals to split, waiting for ore to come in. Can I make another void miner tier 5? What's the damage on that? Missing a void tier 4 and 2 aluminium singularities. Okay. Let's go adjust the recipe because we're not upgrading those anymore. So the next upgrade will be a tier 5 upgrade. Tier 5. So void ore miner tier 5. Let's reprogram that with just the default recipe. And that should now work. Tier 5. Okay, so I need 1 lumium, 2 iridium, and a triberium. Okay. The lumium's the hard one. The lumium's expensive. Lumium, I do have 63,000 though. Probably gonna find. Lumium, let's get ourselves 3,000 of those. Not 30,000, 3,000. Yeah. And can we get triberium? Can I get 3,000 of that? Sure can. And then iridium, I just have to craft them. Sweet. do have to make 2 iridium though. Days. Well, I mean, you also got to consider all the days that I've spent setting up all the automation. So it's not really. No, this is like a lot's gone into it as well. I don't think that's quite a fair comparison, Kat. I think you're doing just fine. And it will take a while for it to craft, because it's got to craft all of those processes. I really need to automate these singularities as well. At least the ones that I'm using a lot of. Oh, these iridium ones are slow. Oh, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, if I figure if we get this third one up and running, this will help cover the shortfall we've got on gold. And I mean, like, I could even focus it on gold. Look at this crafting, so we can get the second one crafting. We'll go check on our crystal and see if it's split. Oh man, singularities. Yeah, I need to set up the auto crafting for these singularities so I don't have to sit here and do them manually. Oops, dang it. Didn't want to put that in my inventory. Is that in the wall? It is. Okay, and then second one. Okay. Go check on our crystal real quick while that's crafting. Oops, jumped too fast. Yep, that's split. Okay. Did we get 100? Yeah, baby. Okay, so we want to grow this 100. Because now that'll always give us hundreds. And once we get that to split, then we can grow 200s at a time, which will give us 400s. Then we just need to grow them, cut them, make them all perfect. Okay, good show. That's 98. That's quite a good purity. Okay. You boys can do your thing. Gonna make some singularities. Oops, too far. Okay, aluminum. Go, 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 go. Oh, I'm impatient. I am so impatient. Oops, not that one. Lumium. Okay, should be enough. Okay, that's doing that. And then I need triberium. Oof. Why is that so slow? What you stuck on? No, you're not stuck. You're just slow. Did I put stack extractors on this? I did. Okay. It just makes 4 at a time. That's why it's so slow. Keeping up with our fluid. Okay, everything's keeping up. Am I good over here, yeah? Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. Boosting mixture's fine. It's just a really big craft. Okay. Explosions! Explosions in the base. Why do we have explosions in the base? I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure there's nothing to see. Really should have put that mob farm somewhere a lot further away. Okay. Triberium's going in. Still gonna be short. Just gotta be patient. Should I change this recipe? I feel like I should change this recipe. Oh, maybe I can't. I could maybe double the recipe. Or I could put a bigger fluid input on here. That holds 4. So I put a bigger fluid input. I could maybe make it make more at a time rather than just the 4. Although I might need a bigger power input as well. What's the power on this one? This is reinforced. No, I think that's... What's the reinforced one do? Input. Reinforced accepts 10,000 FE a tick. No, because that's what it needs, right? Triberium. Oh no, I could go up to 10. So I could set it, so if I got a big enough... If I got a big enough tank on it, I could do 40 at a time rather than 4. That's doable. It is my birthday, RLcraft. It is my birthday. I am old, and that's okay, because I'm enjoying my life. And that's the important part. How's your day? Do you have a good one? I had a good one. Very tempted to change this recipe, but I would need a better import. Nose products. Let's see what man, it really freezes up when I get out of that. Look down at 20. If only that were true. If only that were true. I am so very far over 20. What is these input hatches called? What are these ones called? These are fluid input hatch. Okay, so if I search for input again. Okay, so reinforced fluid input hatch can hold 16. Which would cover our 10x. And that's just a stone tank? Oh, too easy. I don't even need a recipe for that. Normal fluid input. And a stone tank. Stone tank. Hold 64. Yeah, well, I could go bigger as well. Input to the big, huge. They're only tin tanks. Oh, you got to do each one before it. But I could go like, I could go up to a vacuum fluid. Holds 512 millibuckets, but that's like a lot of boosting mixture. I mean, that's probably not a bad idea. Because then I could change a whole lot of recipes to be like 10x rather than, at least for the big crafts. I think we're okay on this. Like, we'll bump it up one size for now. And then there we go. There's a stone tank. So then, okay. Input. So if I just go to the next tier, so that was a stone tank, so a 32 is a copper. I think I've got a copper tank. I don't, but I can craft one. We'll go to a 32. I probably have to wait for this to... Yeah, okay, it's about to finish, but... And then we will... Okay, so that's 32. And we'll swap this out. So we're going to lose a little bit of boosting mixture, but that's a-okay. Put that there. Let's put... Oh, let's... Let's speed that up. Oh, rip. Okay. Oh yeah, I could have taken... Yeah, it's true. I could have done that. It's all good. Okay, so that's now going to hold 32 buckets, and we have another fluid tank here that can be upgraded again. And if we take our Triberium, and we're going to up this to a 10x recipe. So, processing. I'm going to say this is going to go and make 40. And this is going to need 50. And this is going to need 40. It'll just make it craft faster because it'll make 10 at a time. Well, 40 at a time rather than 4. And that I think we can deal with. Okay. Put those away. Grab the rest of our Triberium for this craft. That'll just mean the next time we have to do that, it'll craft a lot faster. Oh, it's full? It's full. Okay. I don't know why this cryothium dust always gets stuck. Because it's got its own machine to do the blizz powder. Right? I think it's got its own machine. Yeah, Kadiana, you can, like, with the processing recipes, you can adjust it so it does it in a pulverizer. Okay, hang on. Is that because it can't be done in a crusher? That's correct. It can't be done in a crusher. It has to be done in a pulverizer. Does it have its own dedicated pulverizer? Or are you in the main one? Maybe that's the problem. Maybe it needs its own dedicated pulverizer. Oh, you're both in the main one. Okay, let's change that. Let's grab ourselves 2 pulverizers. Kits times 2. Crafters. Let's get some speed augs. Looking for this pack, would I recommend it? Ooh. This pack is what is definitely classified as a hard mode modded pack. So if you are comfortable with modded Minecraft, then yes, I would highly recommend this pack. If you're not comfortable with modded Minecraft, I would suggest playing a different pack that maybe does a better job at teaching you the mods. Because in this mod pack, basically every single recipe is changed, which makes it way more difficult than it needs to be. Combined with the aggressive mobs and the blood moons, the early game can be very, 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 very grindy. Like we're almost 700 hours in on our playthrough here. So that would be the thing that I would be cautious of, is if you're cool with modded Minecraft, then this is totally fine. Yeah, okay, so if modded Minecraft is your jam, then yes, this is a great mod pack with an excellent quest chain, some really interesting dynamics. It's certainly not easy. It's certainly not easy. But I think that's part of what makes it interesting as well, right? So yeah, no, I would totally recommend if you're comfortable with modern Minecraft. It's definitely a fun one. Input, output. I don't think there's extra outputs, but we'll input, output. Needed some flux ducts. You all got power. Speed you up. Speed you up even more. Okay, now let's go fix these recipes so that they're not in the main pulverizers. I don't think I can search pulverizer. I guess I could do scrolled. Scrolled? I could scroll. I appreciate that. Thank you, Arrowcraft. Oops. What's... I can't. Things. Scroll. Not petroleum dust. I need the actual... this guy. Okay, you two are out of there. Cool. Let's put these guys down in their own dedicated machines so they don't get messed up with any other shenanigans crafting that's going on. And maybe they'll stop being so janky. We'll get our importers on. And yeah, maybe that'll... Let's grab speed upgrades in these as well. And hopefully that'll fix the jankiness that is those recipes always jamming up. I'm going to cancel all and then just let it reset. Let's see how much better that runs. Trying to get to the point where nothing gets jammed, which is always a tricky one. But maybe that's sorted now. Okay, let's go check on our crystals. away all the junk we're carrying with us. I would really love to get this working today. Nope. Nope. Just gotta be patient. The main thing I don't want is for Horologium to like come and go, because that'd suck. Okay, maybe we can collect this stuff while we're waiting. No, that's a really simple recipe. Resonating. Lumium. Illumination powder or lumium? Illumination powder, yeah. I'm gonna need another 4, because I need to make 2 of these. No, I only need to make 1 of these. And Stardust. Yeah. We're not going to make like an Uber Crystal just yet. That'll be for future us. Because I don't have the observatory set up. So I can't do the dim constellations yet. Or the faint constellations. Which ones is it? The faint constellations? I can't do... No, Altira? I think it's Altira. Is the... Are these faint or dim constellations? It doesn't say. These ones I need the... Oh, look at that tick. Look at that tick. That's those mechanical users. I might have to put them in a compact machine. Yeah, I need the observatory for this. Maybe we should look at that. What is the damage on the observatory? Normal recipe. That is, it's a normal recipe. I need a... Which one's that? I need a program for that one. That is... Lucerna. Okay, Lucerna. Let's get a program for Lucerna. So you're Decidia. I don't need a fancy rock crystal. I can just use any old rock crystal for this. And grab some relays. Let's move these for a second. Okay. Well, nope. In my offhand. 5's probably not enough. Oh, I haven't found Lucerna? Get out of town. I have found Lucerna, haven't I? Yeah, I have. Why is it? Oh, is it? Is it because it's daytime? I'm very confused right now. It's because it's daytime. Never mind. Is Lucerna in the sky? Doesn't look like it. Check for any constellations I don't have. Something there, but I don't know what it is. Okay, nothing. Sleep. We'll get another one. New plan. We are going out to get a bite to eat. Ooh, no worries. Thank you, Protox. Enjoy your supper. Oh, it's getting quite late here as well. I would like to get this crystal done though, so I think I'm just going to keep streaming until I give up. These things happen. Oh, that's split. Let's check this one. Yeah, no, I feel you. I feel you. When that happens, I order out. Purity 98. Let's grow that one. Yeah, when that happens, I tend to order out. Because I'm lazy AF. Apologies for the flicker warning as the night vision fades. Oh. Lucerna, where art thou? I need you in the sky. Okay, sleep. We will get another nighttime. Oh, the lag is real, folks. Oh, it's in the sky. Cool, cool, cool. So we just gotta wait for it to come up high enough, and then we can attune this crystal. There we go. Tune this crystal, and then we can do the observatory, and then we can try and get Altera. So basically, what we're looking for is a horologium ritual. But you can use the... I think they're faint. I think there's bright and dim. So bright are the main ones, dim are the second ones, then faint are the, like, you can only see through the observatory ones. So I think that's how that works. And basically it allows us to... The primary will be horologium for the acceleration. And then the secondary will be... I think it's Altera. For the reduced range. And that seems a little bit counterintuitive, but the reduced range makes it more, it makes it stronger in a smaller range, basically, is how it works. So let's get an observatory happening. Bookmark this bad boy. So we need 2 lenses, we need an infused glass. Yeah, I didn't think I had one of those. And that requires... Okay, so we need some more resonating gems, more lenses, panes of glass. Let's just make a whole bunch of these. And then... we'll grab some resonatings. So if you can craft like 10 more of those for me. And then to make a lens. Green, that's easy. No, that's terrible. That's terrible. Pink is really terrible. Blue is very easy. Maybe we'll do blue. Glowstone, aquamarines, and pistons. Glowstone. Aquamarines, and some pistons. Doesn't matter what lens you use for crafting this. It doesn't care once it's done it. Let that keep doing its thing. Okay. So we want to make a... Nope. Oh, red's also a cheap one. Okay, get a blue lens. Oh, I might not have enough starlight for the observatory. I guess we'll find out in a minute, won't we? Okay, and then infused. Yeah, got enough for that. Get more resonating. Those finish crafting. Some more starlight. Check on these. Nope. Nope. I really love the animations in Astral Sorcery. The new Astral Sorcery in 1.16 has even cooler animations. Okay, so Runed Marble, Gold, Illumination Powder, Stardust I've got on me, and I need some Nocturnal Powder. I don't know if I've got any of that crafted. I might have to craft some. I've got 1. I need 2. Of course I need 2. Aquamarine, block of coal, dilithium, mana steel plates. What a random selection of ingredients. Mana steel plates. Let's make like 4. Okay, and I need some ink. And what else did I need? Aquamarines, block of coal and dilithium. 2 blocks of coal. And dilithium. Okay. Nope. This one. Please and thank you. Beautiful. Okay, so then I just need the Runed Marble and gold. Nugs, some ingots, and observatory? Ah, we don't have enough starlight, and it's basically midnight. Okay, so we're gonna need a collector crystal before we can even do this. Okay. So maybe I make a cheap collector crystal to begin with. Because we do have this one that we got. We've got this perfect rock here. I could do a rock crystal collector crystal. Let's do that. Ooh. Let's do that. Collector crystal. Or add a relay. Oh, this has to be attuned, doesn't it? This has to be attuned. Okay, let's just attune it to this one because we can. Not really gonna matter for the sake of this. That land even close to the center? It did. I've already got 3 relays, and that's not enough. And I think if I stuck another one in, we probably wouldn't get enough of a return. That's okay. We can set up another one of these altars and just do a simple one. We can always upgrade the collector crystal later. Oh man, look at it try to spin. It's trying so hard. Okay. So collect crystal, like so. This will be a decent collector crystal. You know, nothing to sneeze at. Probably put it where this one is up here. Yeah, I can do that. Chonky monkey. Okay. Let's take this down. And we will stick this here. going to be enough room here. Yeah, let's... I might actually have to move this. Let's move our bed up here. And we will move that. Oh, my inventory is completely full of junk. Hang on. You can live... there. Like so. And then this one can live there, sure. And the bed can go... Nope. Bed can go there. Okay. So then I need... Is chiseled in the middle? I always get this wrong. No, it's engraved in the middle. So let's go here. I found a treasure. What's that got? Oh, he's got Eyes of Ender. I want him. Do not despawn. I found a treasure mob with gold ingots in him, but I was too far away from my base to get a mob imprisonment tool. So, rip the infinite gold ingots from a spawner. But Eyes of Ender, that's pretty good. Come on. Mob imprisonment tool. Oh, did you despawn? Oh, oh no, there you are. Come here. Mob imprisonment tool. Nice. Yeah, the gold one would have been sweet. I mean, Eyes of Ender is not terrible. That's a pretty good deal. Okay, let's put that away for a second. Let's put away the gold for a second. Inventory shenanigans. Okay, we need a marble pillar. We need marble arches. We need chiseled. And I need engraved. And I've got the normal. Okay. So... chiseled in the corners. Oh, no, I need runed, not arches. Okay. Chiseled. Engraved, engraved. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. 2, 3. And then I believe it's just normal. It's just normal underneath, yeah? Yeah, it's just normal. Am I crossing a boundary here? Oh, that's not in my claim zone. There we go. Let's do that. Gotta have that stuff chunk loaded. I was like, why am I seeing the entering exit alert? And pillar. And you. And then I need a block. And then I need the collector crystal there. That gets broken. Then I just need this guy again. Oh, I moved too quickly. District Spark moved too quickly and the server said no. Okay. Bucket? Man, that must be just out of range. Liquid Starlight. Bucket. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And you know you've done it right when you get particles. Why am I not getting particles? Did I do that wrong? I think we did that wrong, folks. Nope. Collector crystal. Oh, hang on. I think the advanced one only works for the Celestials. Okay, that's unnecessary. Ignore the multi-block underneath. It's not going to do anything until we upgrade to the next tier. But for right now, where's our linking tool? Linking tool. Altar. Let's make it nighttime. There we go. That's what we wanted. Okay, observatory, which I now need to get the gold back. Put away our linking tool for right now. Get gold back in our inventory. U plus U. Observatory, like so. And this requires how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. 5. That's not enough. Relays. 5, 6, 7. 6, 7. Need to steal one of these. Oh, 8. Okay. Nocturnal powder. I don't have any. Illumination. Let's grab some more of that. And we probably need some more stardust. Okay, stardust. Nocturnal powder. And illumination powder. Okay. And crafting recipe, go. 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. Hang on, 8. 4. Okay, yeah, that's right. Illumination powder. Stardust. More illumination powder. Nocturnal powder. More illumination powder. Stardust. Illumination and nocturnal. Beautiful! You can do it. Some of these crafts take a very long time. There we go. Observatory. This is a big boy. I don't know where I want to put this. I don't really want to have it have its own platform. But it is a big boy. I mean, technically it can replace this telescope. It's just gonna look chunky. Let's do it. I think it can replace the telescope. It's a big boy. I wasn't kidding when I said the telescope's a big boy. So with this, it works. It works the same as the others, except the mechanics for drawing on it are just a wee bit different. That's wrong. Try that again. So you move with your mouse and you hold shift to lock it in place, and then you can draw. Like that, and then like that. No? Hey, book. That is definitely a constellation. Oh, no. That way. Okay. Try that again. There to there to there. There to there to there. There we go. Where else? Do we have any other constellations in the sky? It's a little bit harder to know where constellations are because you kind of just got to scroll until you find things. But that's okay. So if we sleep, we can get some more nights to see if we can get the one we're missing. Get rid of these old these relays now as well, because the collector crystal will be covering us. Whoop. As I break the platform around me. Inventory. Inventory! Put away all this marble. Plus the marble that fell down here. Oh, I just realized there's a double layer there. Oh well. We need it to be nighttime again. Oh, there's another one. What's that one? That's this one. Alcara. It's all backwards. Where is it? Where is it? It was there. Where was it? There it is. Was that Alcara? Now I'm forgetting how that was laid out. It's a Y with a tail. Okay. Y with a tail. Okay, that's good to have. Okay. Looks like that's all of those ones. So Jello does it's called diminishes output with a steep chill. So too does it spread wide its embrace. So I think this one increases the range of a ritual because it spreads wide the embrace. I think. This one greatly increases the power of a note. The slightest discord inflection can corrupt even the most beautiful sounds, however. Instilling symbolic resonance can be greatly... What? That doesn't make any sense to me. They have their own subtle harmony to them. The light of this constellation corrupts those vibrations, twisting them to other ends. Drinkers see themselves fade from view as their body vibrates against light itself. Because see themselves fade. That's very cryptic. I don't know what that one does. Let's get another nighttime. To reset the night sky, you have to sleep. So the way Astral Sorcery works, you can't just reset the night with the blood magic because it will reset it to the start of the same night. So you get the same things in the sky. You have to sleep and then get a new night. basically. That's how that works. Oops. There we go. That's another one we don't have. What's that one? Is that Vorox? That feels like Vorox. I want Altera. So it's an M with some weirdness. Yeah, definitely M with weirdness. Okay, and then have Altera. Very hard to know what part of the night sky you've already checked. Doesn't look like we've got Altera. What does this one do? Vorox. Invokes rage and aggression. Okay. Burning the candle at both ends may provide more illumination, but it invites the following darkness all the faster. Potions viewed with this constellation are often nicknamed Liquid Courage. I didn't know you could do... All foes will find themselves with a mercy of a weapon which will strike far harder than normal. Oh. I love that even after all these years, I'm still learning stuff about Astral Sorcery. It's a whole thing. Let's see how we're going here. No split. No split. Darkness. Altera, where are you? I need you for super overpowered tick acceleration shenanigans. Oop. Dang it. Nope, not in the sky tonight. Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay. Okay, I think that's all of the constellations discovered. I think. You only need one. So you only need Horologium. But Altera reduces the range and increases the potency. So it won't affect as many machines, but it will make the machines run even faster. That's kind of how it works. The draw in your available resources can result in a fueling increased focus. So basically it makes the range of the ritual buff smaller, but makes the buff faster. Basically. And so what you do is you make the crystal attuned to Horologium with the trait of Altera to get the benefit of both. You can only do that with these last few constellations. So you can only do these ones, add a trait to the particular attunement, which is what we're trying to get to if we can ever get these crystals to grow. Okay, this grew. Okay, so this should give us 2 100s. 100, 100. Perfect. It is confusing, Kaliana. You're right. Correct. I don't care about that one anymore. That one's 100. That one's 100. Now, the problem here is, yes, we've got 100s, but now we need to grow them. So yeah, what we want to do now is we want to grow. We want at least one of these to split, so we have a 100 in backup. And then we want to grow them to close to 900 and then cut it so that it does, so it's 100% purity, 100% cutting, and then grow it to 900, but then pick it up before it splits so that you get a perfect gem. That's, or a perfect crystal. That's what our goal is next. So let's get Horologium set back up again. So we can get this ready to go when that comes into the sky. There's Horologium gone there. Okay. Not pick these up again. Okay. You, and you. Okay, so now we've just got to be patient for those. We've collected all of those. Oh, that one doesn't need to be there. Put these in here for now. Did I have another one up here? No, those are the attuned rocks. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I just picked up another one. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Okay, let's get rid of all the junk. I need that, and I needed illumination powder. That, and then everything else can go away. Let's go put this tin tank back. So that refills. Okay. Gotta be patient, folks. Gotta be patient. But it's already 11 o'clock. Ooh, it's late. Oh, did we... Here. We got completely sidetracked. Void Ore Miner Tier 5. Start. Go. Okay. Another Void Ore Miner is on the way. This still got jammed. Still got jammed. Yeah, Jody, it's real late for you. Have a good night, my friend. We'll catch you on Sunday. Yeah, that still got jammed. Crothium dust. I wonder if it's because it's trying to make two at once. See, it says 7 scheduled, but it's not processing the ingredients to make the 7. So it gets jammed again. That's processing. That worked. Very confused. Whenever there's the 2 happen at once, that gets jammed up. I wonder if there's 2 places requesting this at once. Because it should only be this one, right? Am I requesting Jelly Crothium somewhere else? Am I requesting it in here somewhere? Is one of these crafts... Oh, I guess all of the... No, they're just doing... They're the Crothium. They're not doing... What are you? You're tectonic. I wonder what is causing that to jam up. Hot tungsten. I guess everything's running. Just gotta be patient. Okay. Well. I don't know if we're gonna finish this today, folks. Check obsidian, that's a good idea. Nope. Still only at 94. Still need a lot more. I need these to split at least once more so we've got extras. Because I don't think I've got any extra 100s here. No. Oh, look at that. A size 900 with a purity 98. That's a really good crystal. If only it were a size that was purity 100. I'm kind of stuck between being able to do things and what I've got the resources to do things with. And that's where I'm thinking maybe this isn't going to happen tonight, because it is already 11 o'clock, which is an hour past when we'd normally stream on a Friday. And I know I'm not getting up in the morning because we're unfortunately not streaming tomorrow, folks. Tomorrow's stream is postponed or cancelled, however you want to look at it. Because I have family stuff with... Oh, interesting. What did we craft that used so much blood? Oh, we were making... Yeah, no, that's fine. I got family stuff for my birthday. Family stuff for the birthday. Did we get any singularities yet? Copper, gold, still no redstone. Wow, still no redstone? Oh, this is such a slow process. 22%? Oh, but we've got 100 and... Okay, so we're processing it fast enough. We're just not producing it fast enough. So yeah, which is why we're trying to do the tick acceleration, because I can put an anchor, I can put this anchor right here. Like, it can sit, like, there, and make all these machines go faster. Probably not all of them, because it's probably too far. But this is the idea, is we put this here, and then these machines all run faster. So they can process things quicker. But I could put this anywhere that I need it to go. Or I could make multiple of them and multiple rituals. Once we've got the first one done, then the rest become a lot easier to make. I could go put it... I don't know if they work cross-dimension, but in theory, if they do work cross-dimension, I could go put it by the pump to get lava faster. Like that kind of stuff. At least it would process the ones that don't have. And there is, you got to link it, by the way. You can't just stick it there. You've got to connect them up and stuff. But we're not quite at that point yet. How are we going for... Okay, so diamonds are processing. Emeralds are keeping up. So it's just the redstone that's not. And what about lapis? And lapis is not either. What about nether quartz? And nether quartz isn't either. I mean... There's our tier 5 void miner. That's gonna go here. Let's get a phantom face. Let's grab structures. I need 72 of these. 72, 52. 52, where's my book? I always get this number wrong. Tier 5, 72, 36. At environmental. So 72 of these. $36 of these. And then I need 6 speed. And 8, 9, 10 luck. So it's for the redstone, it's the factorizers that can't keep up. So I know that because I have 179,000 redstone. So if the factorizers are keeping up, I'd only have 10,000 redstone in stock. And the same for the lapis. So if I've got more than 10,000 lapis, it should be making blocks. But the factorizer isn't keeping up, and same for the nether quartz. But the diamonds, so that's sitting at 10,000, so that means that's keeping up, and emeralds, that's sitting at 10,000, so that's keeping up. Now, I could just make more factorizers, right? So my idea here is we stack this vertically. So here, how does this work? So basically there'd be another iron one there, and then there'd be another iron drawer there, and then another lapis one there, gold, redstone, and it would all interweave with the ones underneath. And then the same on this wall. So it goes 3 runs high on both sides. That's kind of the plan. Well, I was gonna make them all because none of them are keeping up. So like if I look at gold, gold's keeping up, sorry. Iron's not, I got 181,000. Copper, I got 240,000, so that's not keeping up. Nickel is keeping up. Lead, so I got 63, so that's not keeping up. Silver, that's keeping up. What's the other one? Lead, silver, tin. And tin's not keeping up. But I also don't have compressors for any of these 6 here. I've only got compressors for the first 6. But I mean, turning them into blocks certainly doesn't hurt. Let's dig this out. I need to go down 2. How close is it on this side? 1 block. There. How close is it on this side? 3 blocks. 3 blocks, perfect. Symmetry makes things easy to plan out, folks. But you do you. I do not have my magnet turned on. I was like, why is... Ooh, give me back my Akashic Tome, thank you. Okay. I need Entangalopa. Question is what Y level is this? 12. That line? Is that line? No, that's Y13. That's Y12. Yep, that's what we're after. Okay, cool. Oh, I stuck that on top? Sure. Really? Oh, this is gonna go back way far. How far back does this go? Oh, okay. I totally didn't do that correct. Oh. Why? Why you gotta be like that? One, two, three. So rude. So rude. Leaving messes behind. The block lag. Starting to get a little bit real, folks. Okay. Let's see if we can't get rid of these shenanigans. Okay, and then water. Okay. And then where's the center? Oh, I did get the center. Did I get the center the first try? I did get the center the first try. Okay. You live there. You live there. You live there. Power set. Output all sides. Auto eject. Go phantom face. Ooh, is that still crafting? Interesting. That does need the booster. This one. There's our 6 and 10. Still making the structure frames. What is up, kids? How is it that's built none yet? Something's not right. Nope, I need that illumination powder. What are you stuck on? You're just really slowly making the tier 2 ones. Everything does is stuck again. And I guess because you're trying to make Fluix plates, you can't make empowered diamante plates? Oh, you're making lapis plates. Oh, I really need to move all of these things off into their own things for my own sanity. These machines are so slow. Okay, now it's starting to make the structures. Okay. So do we get our phantom face, or we're still waiting for the... It's got to make those. Oh, and because I had to make all those emerald plates as well. Yeah, I need to move emerald plates, fluix plates, and lapis plates to their own machines. Do I have enough for that? Compressors. 2. Yeah, I'll deal with it later. All the plates, that's right. Yeah, once you get to this stage of the game, you want dedicated machines for all of these things, just so that they don't have to wait for other machines, right? Like, this has been running for 10 minutes because it hasn't been able to make 3 plates. Like, sure, it had to craft some empowered crystals, but like 10 minutes for 3 plates because it's been backlogged doing this one. Poor planning on my half. Poor planning. I am making them as I need them with the automation. Oh, I'm getting tired. Okay, let's go. While that's happening, let's go check our crystals. Turn off my magnet so we don't... Oh, that one's split. Okay, so now we've got a backup 100. So let's grow this one a little bit. So here's our purity 100. Hey, Seven. Thank you. It has been a great day. Great day. Okay, we're gonna let that grow for a little bit. Let's see if we get this one. Basically, I want to grow this a little bit, and then I want to cut it down so that the cutting gets better. But every time you cut it, it's going to reduce its size. So you don't want to cut it too small because then it'll break the crystal. So we want it to absorb probably a couple before we do any cutting with it. And I'm very impatient. We're so close. Okay, so that, let's see how close this is. See, I mean, I could use this one. I could cut this up. Let's do that. Let's do that. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 72. 3. 86. 1, 2, 3. 100. Okay, so that's at 792. So that probably needs 2 collects before it'll be a perfect one. I think. Just woke up. I should be in bed. It's so late, but I want to get this working. Yeah, for me it's 11:15, so it's quite late. I'm definitely feeling the effects of being awake for too long. 6 a.m. just woke up. Yeah. That's yeah. Yeah, no, it's been a very casual day. Very casual day. I've enjoyed just chilling. There's stuff that I should have got done that I just didn't. I'm just been so tired this week. Daylight saving time change just really messes me up. So yeah, it has not been as productive a week as I had hoped it would be. But, you know, these things, they happen. I'm going to move this over to the side here so it doesn't look quite so janky. That's better. But excuse me, sorry for the yawn. But we've almost got our collector crystals or our ritual crystals ready to go. Almost. We still have to grow. So if we'll use this one as our ritual crystal. And then we need to split this one and at least grow both of those to perfect crystals. Oh, that got nothing? But so little, so little. Or did I pick it up too quickly? Maybe I picked it up too quickly. Let it suck. Okay, there's our phantom faces and our structures. Okay, so that's all good. So let's go get this crafted. Get this void miner set up. Okay. Assembler. Get this all crafted up. Oops, I need to remove that block. Oh, I did not bring with me the lasers and the lenses. Hang on. Laser. I need 5 of these. I guess we just go a clear lens for now. I feel like maybe we should do like a colored lens. Like maybe do a gold one for more gold. I don't know. Okay, what didn't place? So that one didn't place because that has got a light in it, and this one didn't place because that's got a light in it. And that should be structure complete. Am I short one? I'm short one laser. Short one laser. It's 6 lasers. There we go. Right? There we go. Assemble true. Now I just want to set this up so it's the same because my OCD. On my magnet. Okay. You. Okay, and then Phantom Face goes there. We need a range booster on top, and then we need our Phantom connector. And you are going to connect to here, to there. Okay, so that is now running. Beautiful. Running another 55,000 RF a tick. We're definitely starting to push what our system could do. Oops, I need these things. I don't need that one. I do need that still, and I do need that one. Let's change that back to Astral Time. Okay. Okay, so now we've got 3. Oh, that's one too close. No! Rip. Rip. Too close. I need this to go one more out, otherwise I can't upgrade it. Because it won't fit. We're using mechanism power at the moment. No, but I can show you. Let me replace this. Very annoying. Okay. Go there. You go there. You go there. You go back there. Grab out phantom connector again. Try that again. You go there. And just break all this again. I didn't even do that much to a cat either. I totally forgot that I was going to do that. It's all good. Kathy? No. I said cat. I said cat. I did not say Kathy. I don't know anyone called Kathy. But yes, I am legitimately tired. I am definitely at the point where I should have stopped. You know, as you do when you stream for too many hours. Okay. We need to break those ones. We need to bedrock you. Can you pick all this stuff back up, please? Try this again. Assembler. Let's get it right this time before it. Okay, there we go. One gap. One gap. In a line. In a line. Okay, good. That's that problem fixed. And then I gotta redo these again. Because OCD. Gimme. Okay. There you go. You're connected, you're doing your thing. Okay, cool. So the reactor. See, we're losing power. We're running at about 400. Wow, we're already running at 400 RF a tick. Woo! Okay, let's bump this up to 6. So this will now do up to 600,000 RF a tick. We should be fine. There's no way we'd be running out of anything. No, everything's totally fine. We should be able to run this up to like 70 odd before it'll cap out on our production. But now we're positive on power again, which is what we're after. And we're covering our 420 odd thousand RF a tick. Starting to scale, folks. It's starting to scale. This cable. What is this mess? Okay. I'm intrigued now if we're getting enough ores to keep up with those lines that weren't keeping up. Let's grab our... Let's go have a look. Oh, noisy room. Noisy room, apologies. I mean, they're running now, but they're still only running single lines. Like, gold isn't keeping up. Yeah. Well, I just need to put mufflers in these machines. I just haven't automated mufflers, so I haven't bothered. Yeah, so we're not making enough throughput yet to run all these at capacity. Like at all, for that matter. Yeah, see, this is where I want to have dedicated void miners for each of the colors. I mean, I guess that's no different than just having lots of uncolored ones. Let's go check out crystal. That should have grown. Hopefully it didn't split. God, I hope it didn't split. This is one of the problems with growing crystals is you need, if you're not automating it, you need to stick with it. Otherwise, it'll split and then you'll have to kind of start again kind of thing. It's very annoying. Like that, it split! Ah! So mad about it. So mad about it. You split? You didn't split. How you're a big boy. You're a big boy. Let's regrow that one. Regrow you. Let's cut this one. $84. $94. $99. $100. Okay. We have to hang out here, folks. Otherwise, I will forget. Turn the sound back up again. Yeah, so if you're not automating this and you're growing them, if you've already cut it to 100% and it's already 100% purity, try not to walk away. Because if it splits, then like you saw, we got like what was it, 159 and a 59? So like growing them back up to 900 takes time. Which, I mean, is fine, but at the same time, it's just like, ugh. Had I been back, it could have been half a second earlier, it could have been a minute earlier, I wouldn't have had to have waited again. I could have gone on to the next step. So, you know, it's a bit of a... And it's also 11:30. Yeah. In part, I'm not streaming tomorrow, so I just want this to be done so that it can be working. You know? Because if I don't do this now... Yeah. Cat understands. Cat understands. It's that thing of like, just one more craft. Just one more craft. Granted, it's like one more craft times 100, but it's just one more craft, you know? Just one more. You just gotta make sure you don't get distracted when you're growing these. Like I said, you can do some really fancy stuff with integrated dynamics to like read the crystal and check the value, and if it's 900, pick it up so that like you can set up one for growing. So you can say like if there are 2 entities here, pick them both up and drop one. And you can have another one set up for perfects. So if it's size 900, pick it up, and then you can go cut it and then drop it back down so that you'll always get a perfect one. So like you can do that kind of stuff with integrated dynamics. It's a process, and I have not done it successfully before, so I don't feel it's a good one for me to try and explain. 88. 884. I feel there are YouTube videos out there that explain it better than I could. Whereas this, you know, these basics I can explain. It's a slower process. The flicker on the night vision not fading because of the world lag. Apologies for anyone who doesn't appreciate the flickers. No, I don't. There we go. How many thingies do we need for? We've got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. How many do we need for? Oh, just 5. That's fine. Just gotta be patient. Let this bad boy grow. I love the little flares from Astral Sorcery. They're so cool. I think he's trying to fly, but I think the TPS is causing him some... Ooh, look at that ticking moon. It's not helping any of these grow either, with TPS being so janky as it is. Can't win more. Oh, excuse me. The yawn is real. The yawn is very real. Grow, dang it. I don't think there's any way of making these grow faster either. I think it's just random tick as to whether or not they absorb the starlight. It's usually not very quick, but I have seen it happen relatively quickly. I don't know if there's like a minimum time on them. Okay, let's just let that do that. Pick that up. 900. Okay, perfect. Cool. So now what we want, let's hold on to this one. Let's get another one of these 100s growing. Start growing this one. Start growing this one. Oh, go in the hole. Grow this one. Okay. So what we want to do now is we need Horologium in the sky. So do we want both the gems ready for this? We probably want both the gems ready for this. Because we've got to do both of them in the same night. Okay, so we've got one. Or do I turn this one into lenses? Rip. I could turn this one into lenses. So we're good to go with the lenses. Okay, you split. Where are you at? 375. Let's give you a little bit of a cut. Put you in here because you're good to go. $98, 100. Okay. So this one just needs to grow up now. That was way too small for me to cut that one. Yeah, I need at least 2 perfect ones before I get Horologium in the sky. Altera's there though. Are there still constellations I haven't found? I feel like there's one there that I haven't found, and one there that I haven't found. I didn't think there were any constellations I've missed. Because there should always be... I guess maybe they're just not in the sky at the moment. Yeah, I just feel like there should be one there, and there should be one there. Yeah. Again, letting myself get distracted. Don't want bad things to happen. I'm getting very impatient as well, because it is getting very, 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 very late. But skeleton has been there for a very long time. No longer. Begone, skeleton. Just gotta wait for them to do their thing, folks. 380. Like, I feel like that did its thing before this one did. This is the important one though, because that's already 100. So I just need to make sure I pick that up when it gets to 900. Because if that gets to 900 and then splits, I'm gonna be sad about it. This is why we're camping them, folks. I just don't have the brain space at 11:30 at night or 11:40 at night to be working out integrated dynamics to automate this. So that's the whole thing. Oh, that's interesting. Rock crystals? No, I've still got rock crystals. Fine. Okay, that one's done a reset. Let's see where this is at. 236. $186. Okay. And this one's also now 100. We want both of these before they split again. And then we'll have the 3 crystals we need to do the ritual. In the meantime, has anyone heard any good jokes recently? We should stretch. We haven't stretched for the entire stream. And we've been going for almost 5 hours on a Friday night. Oh, that was a growth. Check it. Check it. 492. Match managed brackets are already busted. Is this... I don't... I honestly don't understand. I know it. Is it March Madness? Is that college basketball? Or is it... Yeah, it's college basketball, yeah? I may have that wrong. NCAA college basketball. Yeah. And it's a good way for the college kids to get scouted and stuff, yeah? So that's why it's all... Everyone's kind of giving it their best. Seeds have all lost. Oh, interesting. I mean... Sorry, folks. I mean, I'm sure they're all trying their darndest, but it's a competitive. Yeah, for national exposure. Yeah, it's a competitive competition. I know the NCAA has been called out on their disparity of facilities between the men's and women's competitions. Which you'd think in this day and age wouldn't be a thing, but apparently they still mess it up. Don't get it, folks. Treat everyone the same. Makes life a whole lot simpler. 575. It's Nun, Sister June, who is Lola Chicago. Hang on, what? Loa? What? No, that 100% of that went over my head. Yeah, it's not just the weight rooms. The weight rooms, the meals, and the welcome packages, from what I've seen. Blows my mind, especially because they're all in quarantine, right? Like, they're locked down. They're not allowed to leave. It's a bubble event, so like that, like the facilities and what they're given is their only options. So yeah, it's a bit rude. You'd think they would do better. Waiting for these splits, folks. Waiting for these splits. We've got to be patient. I'm hearing the street cleaners go by. So that means they're clearing the snow at least. With a nun who works for a school institute. Katiana, what you're saying makes sense, but I'm also, it's not computing, right? It's not you, it's me. It's 100% district's tired. 100%. So that was 339. This was still the 570s. Good. I was gonna say, I'm just making sure it's not a solar eclipse, or it could be. It's still got to get up to here before we know. How are we gonna check that? I feel like our best bet is gonna be not to check the day, but just to set it to night and see whether or not horologium comes into the sky, right? And if it doesn't, sleep and go through the next day. I think that's going to be our best bet. Because if we wait till midday and then to see if it's going to be a solar eclipse and then sleep, then we've got to wait like 5 minutes to get to midday for the reset. No, yeah, that's not practical. It's already 10 to 12. I'm really hoping that we can have both these grown by midnight, and then we can get this done, and then we can get it done, and then I can go to bed. Although I don't have to get up in the morning, because I'm not streaming. That's going to be so weird not streaming on a Saturday. It's very rare that I don't stream on the weekend. The exception being family stuff, right? Or sometimes work. Next weekend streams might also be a bit messed up just because of the everyone has a deadline for the 31st of March situation. And there's a lot of work to do. I'm going to see how much I get done tomorrow and Sunday. And then really head down during the week. And hope that I can get to a good spot by the end of next week. And then I don't have to work over the weekend. But, you know, it could be a thing next weekend as well, which would be unfortunate. But, you know, or may sleep. Yeah, totally sleep. Absolutely sleep. Sleep is your friend. 777. Yeah, I will still wake up when I would normally wake up to stream, which will be terrible. But, you know, just means I'll do some dishes and I don't know, I might play some Minecraft until I head to lunch. I mean, I could stream tomorrow morning, but nah. Because I've got to be there at midday. So it just doesn't make sense to stream for like 2.5 hours. Doesn't make sense. How long does March Madness last for, Kariana? Is it like a week, or is it just the weekend, or like how many games are there per day? Can I please pick that up, please? Thank you. 465. 4 weekends. Oh, okay. Oh. So they're there. So hang on, it's a bubble event and they're there for a month? Rip. No wonder they're complaining about not having access to the stuff. If it was just the weekend, I'd be like, yeah, you know, they should do better. But if it's a whole month, and I guess they've probably been in quarantine for the 2 weeks prior. Yeah. 68 teams got 1 loss and you go home. Rip. Wow, 1 loss. That seems rough. Especially because you're playing so many games back to back to back. Or is it only 1 game per weekend? Like, as in 1 game per team. Some are at conference tournaments right before this tournament started. Okay, yeah. See that as well, yeah. With a day in between. Okay. So they play like Friday and Sunday kind of thing, and a day of rest. Even still. So if you win today, you play on Sunday. Okay. And so then if you win on Sunday, you play the following Friday. Right. Oh, if you win. Oh, okay. Okay. So it's like long weekends. Interesting. That would be exhausting though, because like you have to play all out. You get 1 day of rest, and then you have to play all out again, so you don't get sent home. Yeah. See, that's not a good measure of. Things I don't understand in life, folks. Things I don't understand. Oh, perfect crystal. Perfect crystal. 900, 100, 100. So that's 2. Okay, let's get this one growing. So we'll do another. So we'll let this one split now. That'll be our next splitter. See where this one's at when it grows. - 16. So this is week 1. So then is week 2 as intense? So they get a week of rest. And then it's only... Does it go 16 down to 8? And then they get another week of rest, and then 8 down to 4, and then another week of rest, and then... No, that doesn't work. So they do another crazy weekend next weekend, and then more rest. But I don't understand why they do so many games in the first weekend. 16 and 8 to the Elite 8. Yeah. See, that seems... Well, I guess if you play all out and you win the 2 games, then you get more of a rest before you start playing your next... Yeah, okay. I guess that kind of makes sense. It still seems a little bit lopsided. Because if you have a bad... Scout and other teams and rest, yeah. Yeah. It's just if you have a bad game, like, ripped, you know? It's like it's done. That seems so... Ugh. Can we make marble stairs? We can make marble stairs. Keep an eye on this, folks. Okay, let's check that first. 672. Oh, okay, 3 weekends. Oh, okay. But it's still shenanigans. Oh, and normally they'd also be traveling. Oh, geez, really? This seems like a terrible idea. Nope, don't pick that up. I mean, I definitely prefer those stairs over the other ones. Feel like games held roller coasters, one set of cities. Oh, okay. Okay. Why aren't they all in the same place? I don't understand, man. I just don't understand. She's held separately. Okay. That's cool. Oh, come on, Crystal. It's almost midnight. You gotta finish growing. Like, you gotta finish growing, like, right now. I guess this... Well, hang on. So we've got 2 here. So we could do the ritual. No, but then I'll get distracted. No, we'll get distracted and it'll split. And then I'll be sad. No, let's wait. Patience is a virtue. Unfortunately. I feel like these need to have upside down stairs underneath. I couldn't pick that up. Nope. Nope. I actually don't mind the double layer now that I've seen it. I still want to, like I said, I still want to make pillars so they go right down to the ground and they don't just float. Everything falling down here. Pick it all up. The glass breaking noise when these crystals break is always like, whoa, what happened? What happened? What broke? That looks like 2 crystals there, but it is only 1. It's because of the line from the liquid placer, fluid placer, whatever it's called. Come on, suck up that liquid. I need another 900. I remember I was doing this when I was playing Enigmatic Expert 2, and the number of times that I would have a 900 crystal split on me because I was off doing something else. Ugh, I had so many 900. I had so many perfect crystals. None of them were 900 because they kept on splitting. It is worth learning how to do the integrated dynamics version of this so that you can just like set it and forget it and walk away kind of thing. 801. We're getting close, folks. 801. Ooh, excuse me, sorry. There it is, folks. It's midnight. We've clocked over into Saturday. So technically we're streaming on Saturday. I didn't see whether or not it was a... It didn't get dark, so no, it wasn't a solar eclipse. This one I don't mind if it splits. I'm just gonna keep an eye on this one now. Technically, it's gonna be the shortest stream I've ever done on a Saturday. Just gotta be patient. This is how this process works. How this process works. Off-brand Halloween. Oh. Shenanigans going on Cat 8 my computer's server. Shenanigans. Her beautiful work. Ruined. Come on, Crystal. You can do it. I don't want to talk like this. Come on. It's like 1 or 2 absorbs away from being finished. Because it was 801. So the next one will either be like 850, 860-ish. Probably won't be much closer to 900 than that. But then in theory, the one after that would probably be around 900. Sometimes they can get like a 990 and you're just like, no, I'm so close, but I'm so far. But hopefully that won't be the case. Hopefully that won't be the case. Oh, but my yawning is becoming more frequent and I apologize because I'm probably making other people yawn. Just drink some more water. Drink your water, folks. Also, Katiana, it's very late for you. Very late. Come on. One more absorb, folks. You can do it, little crystal man. Is there gonna be one more or is there gonna be two more? Place your bets. The yawns are getting very real. Very, very real. This is riveting. It's like watching paint dry, only better, because there's sparkly effects. Trying to get 2 sweaters done to ship tomorrow? Oh, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, come on. This has got to absorb this starlight. Like, right? You gonna absorb the starlight? I'm really impatient. I wish there was a... There we go. Okay. 900! Okay. So we've got our 3. So what we're going to do, we're going to turn 2 of these into attuned. And 1 of these is going to be for our lenses. So let's make our lenses first, because it doesn't look like we've got horologium in the sky. So let's go lens. What do I need? I need aquamarines. I need some gold, some engraved infused wood. Okay, I need a lot of things. So aquamarines. I need a piece of gold. I need some lenses, which... Oh, rip. They all despawned because I didn't... Oh, I've got some. Let's put lenses in the auto pickup down here. So that in the future, when I do what I did... Let's do that again, in fact. So we've just got a whole bunch of lenses made. I totally forgot that I was making them, and I walked away, and that's what happens, folks. They just despawn after 5 minutes. Here we go. Let's do this, and do that, and do that. And now you're gonna make... Sweet, sweet lenses that are gonna get picked up. Let's make sure it gets picked up. Sure does. Okay, cool, 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 cool. You haven't split yet? Okay, so... Let's do this, and then... So I need some runed and some infused wood. Infused wood. Engraved infused wood. Perfect. Runed. Now, the reason why I'm using such a fancy crystal to make these lenses is because the purity and the cutting affects the quality of the lens, and the size affects how many lenses you get, right? So I've put in ingredients for 1 lens. but it's a size 900, so we'll probably get 5 or 6, and I want 5. This is the goal here, is to get at least 5 lenses. And we got 11. We're good. We're good on lenses. And they're a size not perfect. That's exactly what we're after. Okay, so next up we need horologium in the sky. So she's not in the sky tonight. So let's sleep. Set the next day. And try again. Day has come up. Set it to nighttime. Okay, Altira's in the sky. I'm not seeing. So, oh, here's another question. Do we have to see the Do we have to see the solar eclipse? I assume that we don't, right? I assume that if this comes into the sky, let's make sure we've got this set up right, so we're not accidentally doing this wrong. Horologium. Make sure that yes, 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 yes. Okay. So when it's in the sky, we should absolutely get our table happening. But it doesn't look like it's in the sky tonight. Nope. Okay. That's cool. Sleep. Get the next night. Change the constellations in the sky. Nope. Those are not the ones we're after. Horologium is this guy, the hourglass one. And that is not in the sky today. That's a bit of a cheaty way of doing it, but we can do that as well, rather than having to wait for it to come up. Nighttime again. Nope. Nope. No hourglass yet. And granted, if I want to do this again, I'm going to have to do this whole process again of sleeping and waking and these shenanigans to get horologium in the sky. Nope. Nope. Come on. World, keep up with us. We're so close, yet so far. Okay, I don't think it'll be in the sky if it's a lunar eclipse. Nope. Nope, nothing. And you'll notice every night after we sleep, the constellations change. We're kind of just forcing our way through the nights to get to the night we want, using the blood ritual to make it dark again. Is Altera. But do we have... Nope. Nope. Okay. Another day. Another night. We get lucky today. No, that's Altera down there. No horologium. Okay. Now there is, so this constellation comes up once every 32-ish days in Minecraft. So this is sleep number. That was sleep number 5 or 6. Oh, there is nothing in the sky tonight. There is almost nothing in the sky tonight. That's interesting. I have lit up all these constellations, yeah? Yeah, they're all lit up. Yeah, I've got them all. And just to make sure we don't have any others. Oops, I'm way too far up in the sky. Yeah, no. Okay, I didn't put Altera back in there. But yeah, so still nothing tonight. I wish there was a way of knowing, despite like knowing what day it is. Because like if you look in here, you can see... Can you see what day it is? Hey, welcome back, Potox! We're still streaming. We're looking for horologium in the sky at night. Can you tell which day of the... Yeah, day 2528. Day 2528, folks. Jeez. Oh, Tara's up there. You're full. What did you end up eating? Did you get good foods? Let's gel them. Where did you go? Was everyone happy with the decisions for eating out? We are literally sleeping and then making it nighttime and checking the sky for the constellation we're after. That's where we're at. That is where we are at. There it is! It's in the sky. This is what we're after. Woohoo! So very excited. Okay, let's get this up in the sky. Dapplebees. Oh, yeah. It's 30-minute wait. Oh, and then you went to... Ooh, okay. What did you have? Oh, look at this. Constellation. Attunement. Give me the crystals. Oh, so much effort has gone into this, my friends. Okay, so we need one for the ritual and one for the collector crystal. So we've got 2 of these bad boys. Now, I don't know if the trait works on the collector crystal. I think the trait only works on the ritual crystal, right? That's how this works, yeah? Does this have anything about the traits? Enhanced crystal attunement. Faint constellation preferred to their light 2-week count. Here we go. Attuned to horologium. This is what we're after. Let's drop the other one. Okay, it's doing its thing. So you just got and target and rice bean. Did that so I could have lunch tomorrow and realize oh no! Oh, that's the worst. Okay, so fake constellations, they're like 2 week for a few ritual, yeah. Or even a full, yeah. Spectrum of their light, however, leads you to believe the modification of existing attunements may be possible. By ensuring the desired faint constellations in the sky and setting the relays in the correct space, the attunement altar will react to their power. By placing the already attuned crystal into the attunement altar, the starlight of the faint constellation will alter the properties of the attuned crystal, modifying effects of the ritual using the crystals. Additional influence the traits can be applied, have been added to the faint constellations in the constellations tab. So Altera, trait modifier. So I think it only goes on the ritual stone. I don't think there's any advantage to use it on the celestial crystal as well. So if we make our collector crystal like so, this will be a horologium attuned collector crystal. Let's make that happen. That doesn't need to be in there. Put you in there. So this will give us our... Yeah, so collect starlight from horologium. That's what we're after. And then... Is Altera in the sky still, or do we need to sleep for another night? We need to sleep to get Altera back in the sky. Okay, so let's put this here for now. So 1 block, and then the collector crystal, and then you break the block, and there you go. So that's working. So you can tell it's working because all the sparkly effects are coming off the starlight. So that's a super duper fantastic collector crystal. And then, so we want to add, so we have some options here. We can use this as is for horologium. Or if we add Altera to it, it'll be a smaller radius, but it will work faster. I feel like... Do we want it to affect more machines? Or do we want it to affect less machines, but affect them faster? I don't know what the range is on the ritual. It's not huge. I want to say it's about a chunk, right? It's like 15, 16 blocks. All the factorizers, yeah. Well, it'd be nice to do all the factorizers. Okay, we've got this. I don't have any more crystals that I can attune for right now. I mean, I could attune one of these non-perfect ones. Nah, let's not. That's fine. Okay, so the way this works, right? So you put this crystal in here, and then it starts to do its thing. And we need our linking tool. I want to get some pillars. You can attune yourself. Yep, yeah, that's how you enable perks. You don't get the perks until you attune to one of the roots. But you can only attune to the roots. You can only attune to these guys. So yeah, so this goes here, and then what we want to do here, we want to link that collector crystal to the pedestal. So you can see now it's doing its thing. Now it wants a mirror here. So we got to set up this, look at this. So it wants one there. It's hard to see. No, it wants one here. I want one up even higher. No, that's too low. Up one more. And then you link that back to the pedestal. And then it'll kick out to another one. This one's going the opposite side. Link that back to the altar. And it's going to kick out again. There, it's kicking out there. So this one goes up 2. Kicking that back there. Kicking out here. It's really hard to see. Oop, really hard to see these little beams, but you know, they're doing their thing. 1, 2. You to there. Oops. Link you to there. And then we hope. Oh, only 4? No, there's the last one here. So you see that last one just there. Now, there is one thing that can happen is sometimes the reflection will go back to the same direction as the collector crystal, which means it'll break the line of sight. So you got to move your collector crystal. But you can tell that this is all working properly when you get the purple effects coming out. That means it's fully buffed and we are good to go. So is that in the right spot or should that be up one more? I feel like maybe that should be up one more. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, maybe that is right. Okay, let's see. Okay. Linking ritual anchor. Let's see if this works. Oops, too far. Link. Let's see if any of these machines go faster. Yeah, they're going faster. See the sparkles coming off them? But the question is... is it going noticeably faster? They're going faster. Oh, that's a pretty decent range. But not all of them are sparkling. So I wonder if it's getting confused. If there are too many machines around. Because I'm only seeing that. Have we got particles like max? Video settings, details. Quality, where's particles? Animations, particles all. Yeah. I don't know if there's a maximum number of machines. I feel like there is. See, I'm only seeing that mechanical user sparkle. And... like a couple of these. I would have expected more. I would have expected most of this wall to light up. And I can't tell if it's going faster. mean... Man, we're already up to 300,000 redstone. Like, this number isn't going up. Okay. Let's see if I put this over here more. Am I still... I think I've stopped blinking. Yeah, I need to go re-link to the one up there. Link to that ritual anchor. And then we go connect it downstairs. Oops, too far. See, two of them are sparkling now. Oh yeah, and that's sparkling. And more of these are sparkling. So maybe I just need to put this ritual in the middle of the room, because it seems to be touching the whole room. Because it's there and it's making this stuff sparkle. So there's actually a lot of machines in its range. Even with... Oh no, because we don't... Oh, that's right, we didn't put Altera on it. So it is quite a range. It does look like a good chunk of machines are sparkling, but it's not as many as I was hoping would. Okay, I'm gonna move this to the middle of the room. And let's go up 2, so let's put it there. Actually, let's put up 1 more. No. So you can only set 1 anchor per ritual. So if we wanted to set a second anchor, we would need to set up a second ritual. Which is why I'm kind of on the map. That's why I'm going to set it up like 1 here, 1 here, 1 here. Right? So I'll have 4 rituals running. And whether or not they'll all be Horologium. The other one that I would like to do is the growth acceleration one, which is a VODS. Invigorating life. All entities experience regeneration when nearby crops flourish and grow at an accelerated rate. So this is another option as well. Is doing an VODS one, which is always in the sky, so it's super easy to do. Or not always, but pretty commonly in the sky. And then use it to like run sulfur production or increase my mystical agriculture in some way, right? Okay. Select ritual anchor. Also, it probably doesn't help that the sun is rising. So the Horologium, the ritual works best at night. Also, all rituals work best at night. But it also works best if the constellation's in the sky. So, like, ideally, you want to run this... we need it to be daytime. Where is our sleeping bag? I can only sleep at night. Correct, I can only sleep at night. I want to actually sleep... this is... We don't want to sleep. What we want to do is make it nighttime again. Sorry, there you go. That's how you know all the things are working, because they all go multicolored like that. Okay. See how much of a difference that made. Too far again. It's not affecting as many machines as I would expect. Or maybe it is. Or maybe there's just too many machines. Is there a cap? Horologium ritual. How do I know? Is there a cap? Horologium ritual cap. So this is saying it does 20 tick, the 20 block radius. There's a different, yeah, there's different pieces. That's another language that I can't read. Max machine? Question mark? Anchor. Enhanced ritual. Bet. Students bonus ticks and work faster. Nope. I don't know. I don't know if this is actually doing what I want it to do. It doesn't seem to be making as many things sparkle as I was expecting. And I don't know if that's because we've got a lot of machines because of all the mediators. I mean, this is keeping up. Oh, that is going way faster. That one's not. That one's not. See how this is... That's gonna go up though. Is the sun rising? Yeah, see, all of a sudden it used up all 64 that were in its inventory. So on a... Whoa, what did I press that made my map so gigantic? What did I press, folks? Map. Map's like on steroids. How do I change to the minimap preset 1? That's what I want. Options, controls, minimap, switch, minimap, backslash. Okay. Backslash? There we go. Woo! Yeah, see how sometimes, like, it goes right down to nothing? So it's definitely working. It's just not affecting as many machines. Like, see, this one isn't being affected. So I don't know if there's a cap to the number, like, because it seems to only be affecting these 3 machines, right? None of these are sparkling. None of these are sparkling. And none of those are sparkling. But it's, like, normally it does way more than 3 machines. I mean, realistically, I wanted the redstone, so I'm not, like, complaining. Because, yeah, see, that's helped that jump up heaps. We're still making more than we're using. So, I think, at least in this situation, this is not nearly as useful as I would like it to be. I think in this situation, we're better to scale up our machines, right? But what I could do instead... No worries, Paradox. You have a good night. Thanks for dropping by again. And I'll catch you on Sunday. What I could do is this, right? I can put this here. And we can make our void miner run at banana speeds, right? Let's do that. So, factorizers, not as efficient. Virtual anchor. Factorizers, it looks like scaling them up is going to be a better solution for us, as in like the quantity of them. Oh, we stopped linking. You can, okay, you can put this in your offhand. It prevents that from happening, what I just did. And holy moly, it's almost 1 AM. Yeah, we're going to bed real soon, folks. Real soon. Okay, and then I can link this to here. And then this is going to make this bad boy run like crazy fast. Right? Right? Why aren't you making this one sparkle? Make this... I don't want that one to sparkle. I want this one to sparkle. Oh, there we go. Power's boosting. Are you going to make this one sparkle? Or maybe the void miner is blacklisted? Is the void miner blacklisted from the ritual? It's not making it sparkle. See, you can see how clearly these are sparkling, right? Which was hard to see over here. And I think it's because there's so many machines. But it doesn't look like it's making the void miner sparkle. So maybe the void miner is immune. Oh, that would have been so nice. Okay, so it seems the void miner is immune. No power boost here. Oh, no. Is it sparkling? Is there like a... Is there any way of knowing whether or not it's affected by... I don't think it is sparkling. Oh, maybe it is sparkling. I think it is sparkling. Oh yeah, I could do that. Yeah. Watch it like instantly fill up. Like, I mean, that's pretty fast. I don't know if I'm getting 4 a second, but that's pretty fast. It's no different. Dang it! All this work for nothing? I'm starting to get irritated. Need a Phantom Face linker. Put that away. Turn back on my magnet. Okay. So, So maybe what we're actually learning here is that Horologium on its own isn't going to be enough. And we really should add Altera to it and see if that makes a significant difference. It'll do a shorter range, so it'll hit less machines, but it also might have less confusion with having too many nearby machines, and it probably will run faster. So let's... Oh, there's still some up here. Okay, I feel like we've picked up all the stuff. Okay. Let's place this back here for right now. And we'll go see if we can add Altera to this ritual. It's all for science, so, you know, if it doesn't work, it's okay. Use Altera in the sky. No. No, it's okay. Oh, I should probably set it up on the thingy first, as I fall to the ground. Altera. Oop. City Marble, where'd you go? There. Okay. You, and you, and you, and oops. You, and you. Right. Yep, that's everything. Now I really hope so you take that out, and then we're gonna, oops, I picked up those guys. Cool. Sunrise. wanted to sleep. I do need sleep. You're correct. We're going to test this though. And then I'm going to sleep. Like a log. Oh, Terra, where are you in the sky, my friend? You are not in the sky. We will sleep. Considering how many nights Altera was in the sky before, and now it's not in the sky. Shenanigans! Shenanigans. Altera. Nope. Sleepy, sleepy. Sleepy, sleepy. There it is, in the sky. So we have, this one is tuned to Horologium. And then when the Altera comes up, this will start to sparkle in a second. It's usually around midnight. There we go. So we can drop this in, and then it's going to add... Oops, I need to turn off my magnet, otherwise it's not going to do anything. We drop this in, and it's going to add the Altera trait to the ritual. There we go. And while that's happening, let's drop you and you. There we go. This should get the, there we go, should get the Altera trait. So see, now it's attuned to Horologium with the trait of Altera. Now we should be able to put this back in here, and it should use the same sparkles. Yes, yes. Everyone's pointing back the same. Yes, everyone's pointing back the same. And oh, look at that pretty. Okay, and then we should be able to go here. Putting it in your hand is great for stopping the linking from breaking when you're running around. Okay, and then you. Ooh, there's lots of sparkles happening. Ooh, there's lots of sparkles happening. Oh, look at all the sparkles. Okay. I feel better about that. So many sparkles. Oh, it's like, it is going through everything. Nothing can keep up. Oh, that's what we wanted, folks! Look at it go! Okay, so it's reaching 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. None of these can keep up. That is what we wanted. Okay, it's worth it. All that effort. I mean, yes, we could just scale it. That's probably better. But that's how this works. And now we should get things happen a lot faster. Well, I think, well, no, I think that'll be about it, right? Because if this is only going as far as there, because these ones aren't. Oh, that one is as well. Is this one? I don't think this silver one is. It doesn't look like it looks like that one is. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So if I moved it across 1, the silver would be hit as well. Because that 1, 2, 1, 2, yeah. So adding Altera to it gives it only a radius of. Oops, my computer froze for a second there. It only gives it a radius of 4. Yeah, 4 blocks out. I don't have enough silver, I don't think. I mean, I've got enough silver, but I'm already processing all the silver I've got. But that's... Okay, so then is redstone going down now? Or are we still net positive? We're still ridiculously net positive. Even with that serious boost. That is hilarious. I wonder if the height, like it, so it's going, like I wonder if it's 4 up and down as well. So if I did stick it like at this level, if it would hit, how many machines it would hit. So I'm guessing the, well, and maybe the non-Altera version was working. It was just taking time to find all the machines to speed them up. I'm not exactly sure. Shenanigans down there causing world lag. But yeah, I think look, I think ultimately this is not going to be super effective for these unless we had like 4 of them just in this room alone, right? So if we had all the way up to the roof with our factorizers and we had it like 1, 2, 3, 4 rituals, all tick accelerating all the blocks, then maybe it would work really well. And I could space it out so they don't overlap and stuff. And maybe that is what we end up doing. You know, a combination of both. But then it only matters if we can keep up the resource production to keep up with that as well. Or something like this might go really helpful in the carpentry rooms, right? So like setting it up in here for producing all of the circuits really fast. Like maybe that is a better use, is sticking it in the roof here kind of thing and saying, hey, make this room go really fast. Or on top of this bloody thing. I wonder if it makes this run faster. Huh, that could be interesting. That could be interesting. So yeah, so or sticking it next to these, so these produce really quickly. That's actually probably a really freaking good idea. Let's do that. Let's do that. Because this is not like, it's not like churning through at a crazy speed. Let's grab this. I want to see if that works. I think that works. I'm pretty sure that works. I feel like this is a thing that I've done in the past. 5 blocks, so let's put it there. Oh yeah. So hang on. For context, let's look at this pre-speed up. So pretty, like it's consistent, but it's pretty slow. That's like considerably faster. Like magnitudes faster. Holy moly. See, this is where it becomes really obvious. Like that's jumping up really fast. And that would also make that one really fast as well. It feels like it wasn't a waste of my time. Yeah, see, we jumped from 40% up to 1 already. So there you go. Now I don't feel like that was a complete and utter waste of my time. Okay. Okay. I think we succeeded, folks. If nothing else, we will get our neutron... Which, how many have we got of this now? We're up to 15 ingots. We need to get 44 ingots to be able to make the seeds. And then it becomes a little bit easier to do. Actually, 40, I think it's 46. So I also need to make a crux, which requires another 4. Oh, so maybe it's 48. I can't remember. But that will definitely help with that. And it will also make these process faster, which is nice. But it's 1 a.m. And that's what we're going to call it. It's been a day. It's been my birthday. And now my birthday was over an hour ago. So, yeah. Oh. We're using too much power. Look at that. I wonder what that is doing to the system. I think it needs to move a block away. I think we need to move that. 1, 2, 3. No, let's move it one more. Let's move it one more. I don't. That was weird. Let's put that there. It should still reach there, but it shouldn't reach here. Cool. Because that was using 56,000 arrow per tick, wasn't it? Yeah, let's leave that there so it only reaches as far as there. I'm okay with these things. Yeah. That was weird. I did not like that. Seems to be stable now. Okay. So yeah, you gotta be careful when you tick or accelerate stuff, folks. Because it can do weird things. But I'm glad it's no longer doing weird things. But yeah, so did we achieve what we set out to achieve? You know what? I'm going to call this a success. We got our tick acceleration ritual. We have found... Oh, look, it's even accelerating up there. It's accelerating the crates, though, not the bonsai pots. Right? I don't feel like it's meant to accelerate the crates. That feels like a slight oversight. But I mean, that's doing 5 there, plus the 5 there, plus 1, 2, 3. I feel like it's also doing that one, 4. Those crates are going to go real fast. So yeah, it is doing a lot of machines. I feel like just without the Altera on it, the range was so big that it was not as effective as it could have been. So yeah, using the Horologium with Altera is definitely the way I want to go. I feel like I need to move those crates. But like, yeah. See, we're already up to 16 ingots. We've already got an ingot just in the time. Beautiful. It's a beautiful sight, folks. It's a beautiful, beautiful sight. But that is where we're going to call it. Like I said, we're not going to stream tomorrow. I have got family stuff happening to celebrate my birthday. I'm going to go hang out with my nephews for the day. We're going to eat a whole pile of delicious Mexican food. We're going to eat some chocolate cake. It's going to be great. I'm going to sleep in as well. But we'll be back on Sunday morning at our usual time at 9 a.m. We will be playing some Chroma Tech. I'm going to be working on the deep mob learning and see if we can get some trial keys happening and see if we can make the glitch armor to give us flight with Chroma technology. So that is going to be super cool, but that is on Sunday. I hope that you all had a good day. Thank you very much for all the birthday wishes and all of the subs and the follows and so much love that you have shown me today. I really appreciate it. It is definitely past our bedtime. Absolutely agree. So for now, I'm going to love yous and leave yous, and I'll catch you next time. Bye for now.